Ah. Oh, what's up, Jay? This Theremin. I'm glad Dean gets so much use. Let me tell you. How is it going, Jay? What's up, man? How's life treating you today? Chillin', I hope, as always. Second? Yo, what's up, League? Ron Giorno. Unrelated, but I found this recently, and look at this hedgehog. Look at this hedgehog. Apparently in medieval times, they believed hedgehogs rolled around in fruit. So, now we have a hedgehog on the stream. Because it's so cute. Perfect. There you go. New image. Just a hedgehog. Why not? Bunnies are better. I love hedgehogs, man. I love those guys and penguins. I should probably put my camera on now that I've had the hedgehog to the stream. Ugly ass blowfish. Wow. Wow. What a guy. The hedgehog's too big. Oh no. You can still see it. He's too large. Alright, fixed. He's safely hidden now. What's up, guys? How you doing today? How you doing this morning? I'm playing Ape Escape. Happy Thursday? So funnily enough, I actually got 13 hours of sleep last night. So I have energy today. After my stream, I like slept for an hour. I woke up, I rolled into Sarge's stream, I passed the fuck out. Oh, what a night. Devil and soul of fish moly punished accordingly. Devil's allowed to have his own opinion about a pile of fish. I'm more surprised you typed fish moly and it didn't put a fish moly. Actually, that's a little surprising. Did you dream of us? No. I don't dream of anything related to streaming. In fact, I barely dream. Full stop. What are you? Are you a fucking message delivery guy, devil? The fuck is a period. Full stop. Dream of Ape 4? No, but I did read an article this morning about how a monkey got loose in Florida. And all I could think of was Ape Escape. Send in the 13-year-old child. Let's get going. It's like an image of a little monkey jumping through like the trees in Florida. Shout. In Florida, it's gonna get caught by some guy, some meth head. It's gonna catch him and train him to deliver. They're gonna catch him and find out that he's actually just like a transport for meth. He's got a little baggie in his hand. He's been working with like one of the trailer park guys. In the business, they call him the Monkey Wrangler.
Yes.
Most sane Florida man, yeah, exactly. I don't know, I didn't read the article. It just had a funny picture of a monkey in a tree and a policeman like shouting at him. I just laughed at it and moved on. Oh. Hand him over as he's used him to pedal that. Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. That would be such a Florida Man article, though. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's probably been one by now. Officer Florida, the monkey. Monkey's response. Did we almost PB yesterday? We did. Then I fucked up.
Let's go.
To arrest gators? What, do they put little handcuffs on them? Coming to jail, Wally.
Yes.
I'm out of creamer, so my coffee's a little dark. Wow. Super bitter. Well, Gator steals Florida cops morning donuts. I'm pretty sure it's illegal in Florida to actually feed the gators. For obvious reasons. Could you imagine, like you have a pool in your backyard, right? And like you want to go for like a morning swim, you just woke up, you jump into the pool and you got like 3 gators on you? Like, that's fucking terrifying. Why are they selling blobfish in Texas? You don't drink creamer straight, my man. You use it in things. Jesus.
Yes.
You don't just drink straight creamer. Oh, this creamer tastes like Rice Krispie treats. I'll just drink it straight from the bottle. You don't do that. Well, half and half is half milk, half cream, so it's pretty much just milk. It's water. It's watered down milk.
I'm going for it.
There's no milk in creamer. Well, there probably is some dairy. Depending if you got a non-dairy creamer or not, you know. You don't like coffee, so you don't know these things. Well, I mean, use creamers in tea sometimes. Use it in other hot drinks. It's not just a coffee enhancement. You also can use cream in some food prep. Especially if you're making like a certain kind of sauce, I guess. You can technically use creamer instead of milk if you're making like a white sauce, but you know, why would you?
Let's go.
You're just asking for a funky white sauce. Yeah, you got a dairy creamer. They also make non-dairy creamer, which isn't made with any milk for you know, people who are lactose. But that's normally like a powder and not necessarily like a drink. Because you can get dry creamer, same way you can get dry milk, where it's a powder you just add in. Which, that stuff makes your coffee or whatever drink taste really gritty. And that's... Man, I really want to be drinking sand. Like, that's what it feels like. You're drinking like wet sand. criminal stole some cheese and milk when I was at the store today. The cashier screamed, "How dare he steal that?" I don't like it, devil.
Yes.
It's not even like funny. That's the thing. It's just, yo, dare he and dairy sound the same. Oh, do I still have the plugin? I do. It's funny, they don't laugh at the joke, they laugh at how stupid it is.
Let's go.
Right? Like, they don't. It's not that the joke's funny, it's just like, wow, that's kind of dumb. Except for a league. A league likes those jokes. Continue to tell those jokes to a league. He will always laugh at it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. See, I would have said a softer floor devil. Then you'd be an asshole. The joke. Boo-doo-boo-doo. I'm glad he missed, because he really wanted to shoot me. So I'm hopefully going to stream a while today. If my hands get tired from this, I'll probably do Ape Escape 3 or something else, but yeah, it's for like in a couple hours. I'm unsure what I want to do after Ape Escape once my hands get tired. I just play Monster Hunter, to be honest. I've been getting my ass destroyed in Monster Hunter because I'm fighting like really, really hard fights now, and like Freedom Unite is not a fair game in any stretch of the imagination. Ah, cause goldfishes have low memory. Haha, zing. Haha. Bloodborne a couple hours? I don't know, maybe. Honestly, probably not, but maybe. I'll load up the PS1 Bloodborne. No, maybe we should do the PS1 Bloodborne for Horror Week. I mean, that's only like a couple hours for the horror month. That would be pretty cool. It's technically a horror game.
I'm going for it.
It's a very good remake. So have you guys never heard of a game called Chaos Break? I just put it on Sarge's wheel. I just looked at that game, and I have no idea what that game is. Hired the guy to demake the whole game. I don't think they would have hired her. I don't think so. That person does really, really good, I don't know what you'd call it, polygon art? I don't know what you'd call the specific term, because it's not pixel art, obviously, and it's just, they make stuff with polygons and things like that. currently a league is funny. They're working on Bloodborne Kart. Guys, I was there for that, I think.
Yes.
Nightmare Creatures. Yeah, it's that same kind of style of models and stuff. They're working on Bloodborne Kart, and I recently saw they added Mikolash to it, and Mikolash doesn't have a car, he just runs really fast, and that's the funniest joke ever.
Let's go.
So the person making that stuff has the best sense of humor. I never did play Nightmare Creatures. I heard it was good though. Comically large card. I don't know who they've added or what they've worked on, to be fair. I don't keep up super well with it. I'm kind of just waiting for it to actually come out because I want to play it. It's good. I mean, it has to be good if it has a second game, right? Nightmare Creatures 2 exists after all, and Nightmare Creatures 2 is considered like one of the best PS1 games. Like, it's up there. It's probably in like the top 50 PS1 games. Alright.
Let's go.
So you'd imagine the first one has to be somewhat decent to spawn one of the better games on the PS2. Not? Yo, believe it or not, Phantom. What was that? What was that show? Fact or Fiction? No, Ripley's Believe It or Not I was thinking of. My mind immediately goes to Fact or Fiction because it's Riker. You ever ride a bicycle? You ever been to the graveyard at night? Beyond belief, Fact or Fiction, thank you. What's up, Hannum? Phantom? Hannum Train? Oh, should I have said good morrow? Good morrow, young squire. How dost thou do today?
Let's go.
Play some FF11? Yo, nice. I love FF11. Very fun MMO from back in the day before all MMOs became WoW clones. Surely. Pancakes, that's a monkey emote. What the fuck am I looking at?
Yes.
Is that like Wormpole's body? But it became single-player MMOs? No, if you play like an older MMO, like EverQuest, or like FF11, or around that time, you'll notice the quest structure and the general formula of the game is vastly different than like WoW, where WoW is about big number, big damage, get big number. Something like EverQuest was about exploration and adventuring in the world, and discovering weird and interesting things. Something like FF11 is kind of in that same regard, because it's not about big number, do big damage. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, man. You shouldn't let one guy's opinion change how you feel. Yeah, Devil, we completely destroyed this man's whole stream right at the end, didn't we? An ape holding a heart? Oh, I don't see that, like, at all. I messed up, by the way. You see how I'm up here? Look at me break the game. By the way, if you've never seen this out of bounds. Really? You know, I feel some people actually feel that way, Phantom, but I don't. I'm gonna tell you, Pancakes. This one too? No, not really. That one's fine.
Yes.
I think it's cute. I like the little hands up. Man, you guys are, you know, it's early in the morning, guys. You could be a little less sassy to each other. Oh, you know, I see it now. You know what you can do, Pancakes? What would be helpful? If you add a black outline around the hands.
I'm going for it.
If you do that, it will differentiate it from the heart in the background. You can keep the emote looking the way it is, and it would be more apparent that it's holding it. Just adding that, like, I don't know, I like the GG one. That one's fun. Feels too small. I could see how you feel that way. I am, you know, it's a good thing this is practice, because I'm messing up crazy right now. It's a flat image, but adding that black will give it the illusion that it's like, it's got an extra plane to it. Because it separates the two colors. You know, thanks 3 years of architecture college for that.
Yes.
Fucking having to do isometric goddamn drawings till it's 3 AM. To be fair, Phantom, with that note about kids, do you ever like look at like stylized, like how people like view children? Right? Whenever they, in like movie or TVs and stuff, and then when you were a kid, you just remember, no, when I was 12, we were swearing and calling each other names and treating each other like garbage.
Let's go.
And people act like that's not how kids are. Surprised I'm not an architect? I hate it. That was the most miserable 3 years of my life. And I did not finish my bachelor's in architecture.
Let's go.
I've spent multiple days awake to work on projects, complete my courses. Like, I'm talking like I did not sleep for like 3 days, 1 week. And I was like miserable and depressed. And I just left that. Because that was bad. College for me was I was super depressed the whole time. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have the scars on my arms for when I used to cut myself up. I was really bad, in a bad place. This used to do Not on purpose? No, it was on purpose when I was upset. I don't do that stuff anymore, obviously. It's not good for you. It's unhealthy. Broken Sword 2, Conduit, Dragon Crown Pro, Amazing Spider-Man, Half-Life. You know, play the original Half-Life. It's a pretty fun experience for the time. I'd play the original Half-Life. That's worth a play. Yeah, nowadays I don't really have issues talking about my like depression at the time. I mean, my arms aren't as bad as they used to be, but since I had X-Acto knives, right? And if you know what an X-Acto knife is, it's like a surgically sharp knife used to cut like cardboard and paper and stuff. So that stuff just goes right through your flesh. And I have an extremely high tolerance for pain. Like a scalpel, it's pretty scalpel equivalent. It's not as sharp as a scalpel. Like a scalpel can cut like cells, like really tough cells. X-Acto knife goes dull pretty fast, but it is pretty sharp. It's like, you know, when they comically sharpen like an axe and they like use a piece of hair to show how sharp it is because it cut a piece of hair in half. It's like that sharp, like for real. And I have an extremely high pain tolerance for whatever reason. Like I've always like, as like a joke, like when I'm like 14, right, and I wanna gross out a girl, I'd stick a thumbtack in my hand because I didn't feel it, and be like, oh look at that, put it in her face, you know. Just because I could do that. I was a dumb kid. Yeah. Dumb kid. Ladies loved you, you'd be surprised.
Let's go!
Jay. That one got me, Jay. Yeah, I can still do that.
Let's go!
I used to do that too. It's funny, the more you do it, not sniffing it. The more you do it, your body will actually like develop a stab there or like a lot more skin. And then you can just put it through that skin, so it's not actually going through your hand. And like your body will grow extra skin to combat the fact that you're stabbing yourself. By the way, don't do any of this ever on purpose. Don't. Do not.
Yes.
Not good for you. Not healthy. I never liked getting glue on my hands. Oh yeah, what was it? I went to the beach once without, I went to the beach once without shoes on, and the sand was so hot I actually burned multiple layers off the bottom of my feet. But the problem was, I didn't feel it, cause I ended up burning the
Let's go!
the nerves off the bottom of my feet. So I didn't feel it at all. Until I was like, huh, why are my feet so red? Devil X becoming a Sandman. There was the time I went, I fell off my scooter, and we used to ride the scooter down like the asphalt street. And I fell off, and I did like, you know in like rock and roll how they power slide on their knees? I did that down an asphalt street and fucked up both my knees. Right? But I didn't feel it. I got up, I picked up my scooter, I went home, and I remember my mom freaking out like crazy because my shorts that I was wearing were all covered in blood and my entire legs were. And I was like, huh, because I didn't even feel it. I just walked home after that. Right, piss glass. Now that sounds painful. I think I've been beamed in the head with basketballs more times than I can count. I just don't feel it. Didn't even know. You just like you got fucking clocked and your like head hit the concrete like Jake does. Yo, Jay, your head's fucked up, man. What happened? Oh, I'm sorry. Oi, Jay, what happened to you? I can't do a British accent. Fuck. I'll spit my coffee. Fuck Jay. Yeah, I put a coat over my head. I ran into a wall. I've heard about that. Wow, see, I want you to know, I can absolutely tell that's a monkey hole in the heart now. That's actually perfect. Happens to the best of us. Those little black lines helped a lot. He leads playground game banned in every school. That bad, huh? I mean, we used to play dodgeball until they banned dodgeball in our school because too many kids were complaining about getting beamed in the head. Which, you know, for the best. I mean, that was around the time people didn't know concussions existed. Our school also didn't have a lot of money, and we actually played dodgeball with a medicine ball once, and let me tell you, I stayed out of that one. Oh, I've broken my left hand a lot. I've broken my left fingers a lot when I used to play basketball. I was part of our, like, school's varsity basketball team because I'm tall, and they needed, like, a center. And joy of dodgeball? Yeah, what's the concussion compared to beating your best friend in the fucking shin with a ball? One side of the core area while trying not to get full-on tackled. Yeah, that's when we used to get together after school to play football out in the park. I can't tell you how many little kids I've tackled to the ground. I remember one time we played football, and we didn't instate the, like, 10-second rule before you can tackle the quarterback. How tall am I? I'm like a little over 6 foot. And when you're like, I was this tall in like 8th grade, so I was like on the 8th grade basketball team, right? Because they needed a really tall center to get rebounds. I can't shoot for shit. Can't make a ball. But let me tell you, I can throw shit over little kids' heads, no problem. But they didn't instate the, normally when you play, like, football with your friends, right? You're playing, like, kids football. You wait, like, 10 seconds, right, before you tackle the quarterback, because the one kid blocking you isn't really going to block you.
Let's go!
Or they're not going to do a good job at it. Because, you know, you're kids. So, they didn't initiate the 10-second rule, so I just fucking went around this kid who was definitely, like, 12... and just slammed the guy with the ball to the ground. And then every day after that, they were like, no, you're not allowed to be the guy who tackles the quarterback. You gotta be one of the guys that runs out. You're not allowed to. Because I've always been like a big guy. So these kind of like the equivalent of like rugby kind of tackling. Is Half-Life the exception? Half-Life is more of a puzzle game than a shooter. And it's more of like a puzzly exploration kind of thing going on than shooting. Shooting is like secondary and all the enemies are pretty easy to kill, so it's not really that much of a challenge. I just found the environments and what was going on in Half-Life to be pretty fun for a game of its time. Like, you gotta compare it to what, like Siphon Filter? Siphon Filter's also like way ahead of its time. Like, we're comparing like really good of those kind of shooting games at the time. Level Metroid Prime, what do you mean?
Yes.
Oh god, they hit heads? Ooh. Sounds awful. I definitely like the original Half-Life. As an FPS that isn't about shooting. You know, kinda, but not, it's not, it doesn't have the Metroid, you know, backtracking. It doesn't have that, right? But I mean, like, you get attacked by like a little head crawler, you hit him with a shotgun, he'll die, right? It feels more realistic. It's not like you gotta unload 30 bullets into like an alien to kill it. Just one, like, you just pump him full of lead and he dies. Oh, you're doing it on concrete? See, we were smart when we played football. We at least played it at the park, so we were eating dirt. When I play basketball, though, if you've ever like taken a pretty bad fall on a basketball court, it hurts. I mean, when you fight something that's obviously squishy and made of flesh, yeah. I mean, who's to say its organs don't exist in its chest, though, I guess. Or like its head is just... there's no brain in the head. They keep... Oh, that was really good, Bandix. They just keep the brain in their right toe. Like, you don't know. But I just mean it feels, you know, realistically. If you were gonna shoot a thing with a shotgun, it just dies. Yeah. This goes out to all you robots across the galaxy. Rise up. Can you stop? We'll dominate, won't you feel great? We exterminate all organic life.
Yes.
This is my big practice run of the morning, so. To grade that level, thanks, Bandix. Most aggressive kid. We had a couple kids like that who were obviously had a mean streak in them and they wanted to hurt someone. We normally didn't let them play with us. Like, they'd play like one game and we're just like, nah, you're out. It was funny because I was never kicked out, but I think that's because I never like went in on people like afterwards. I mean, so I've lived in the ghetto my whole life, right? So I'm kind of used to getting into fights. So I think the people around me understood I wasn't actually gonna hurt anyone. It was possible to outrun. Oh, he was a quick guy? Oh, no basic catch. I didn't jump high enough, I feel like. Normally I jump pretty high when I get it. Like, I do a full jump so I have enough time to swap to the net. If I do those short jumps, I feel like I never get it. Wall. Invisible wall. Love that wall. It kicked my ass! I mean, I wasn't the nicest kid growing up. I'm glad I'm a lot more mellow nowadays. Because that's not the life I want to live. Kick my. If someone asked me to kick their ass, like, probably wouldn't. I'd be like, nah, man. Do you see this? I'm hitting the box. Did you see all those bullets hit the box and not blow it up? I love Ape 1 sometimes. I love Ape 1 sometimes. I don't know, was that like pixel perfect? The box doesn't take damage or some shit? Alright, this monkey's probably gonna kill me. Unless we catch him off guard. Okay, good. Don't kick my ass. What, you're like surrounded by people and one guy will tackle you and you don't know which one? Because that could actually be cool. Kick your own ass! Liar Liar's a pretty funny movie. So you're just playing football, or I guess rugby, right? Just without a couple steps in there, a couple rules in there. Yeah, but free for all. Yeah, but 1v like 10. Wherever many. Yo, 3 UFOs! It's always me! It's always 3 UFOs! Yes, Elite. That's not just like a meme. People get fucked up in rugby. Why? Why? Am I doing something? Is it me at this point? It's me at this point. It has to be. Three times in a row? It has to be me. Yeah, rugby's like the XFL if Vince McMahon wanted it to be what he wanted it to be. I'm doing this now, like I used to do. He is the one. I'm doing it the way I used to do it. I'm surprised we got a 50 for that GDQ run with an extra cycle. All things considered. That run was really hot until the TV tower boss. Because an extra cycle, you can see it adds like a... Well, that's me missing basement catch. Extra cycle there adds a whole nother like 30 seconds. 20 to 30 seconds. How we celebrate? I'll be like, yeah, PB, and then we'll do another run. I'll celebrate. We'll do a big celebration if I get world record, but that's still like out for a bit. It's not gonna be anytime soon. Welcome to my circus. I've gotten runs where we've been pretty close to golding every single stage. By like a second or two, we've been off. For a hoedown? Oh man. Bring together the the Who's Line crew for the hoedown. Bam, 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 bam. Just haven't submitted? Wow, you sound like a league. A league has apparently had the world record beat for years now. He just like hasn't recorded it. By 22 minutes. Look at this guy. This man's got a 22 in Ape Escape. He found the secret sauce. He knows the shreds. Is that true? I'm actually like looking at chat. I'm not even looking at the thing. Damn, Jay. Alright, we got hit once. We only got 4 health, so we're jumping 7 gates. Jay actually found out that they programmed the, one second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jay actually found out they programmed the Ape 3 Cyber Ace student to Ape Escape 1, and you'd be surprised how much time it saves. Mogan percent, man's gonna pioneer Mogan percent. We had this guy, Pancakes, who said, I don't have the time to run OTL. Can you just make could you just make a category that's like the first 2 stages of OTL? Did you guys Sarge would remember that guy. And they just told him no.
Oh no! Gotcha.
Suspicious. It was Monkers, and I'm pretty sure you count Dick percent as that too, Devil. Don't tell me you wouldn't. You can't tell me Dick percent is legit. It's just half a speedrun. No, he seems serious, League. But Dick percent's funny, so. He is not, Jay. Well, yeah, it's like half the any percent. That's what matters. Yo, you do it, Pancakes. You can only run versions of the game where he's named Bogan. I'm gonna load up PAL and be like, yo, I caught Joe Young. And you'll be like, nope, rejected. Not a real run. Isn't Rocky 4 like 30% montage? Or something? Man's making a pay-to-win category. That's why it's awesome. I love Rocky 4. I love the idea that in one boxing match, Rocky ended the Cold War. And his speech at the end, legendary. It's so bad. It's kind of amazing. Where he's just like, hey, you know, we're guys working together, yeah. And you meet somewhere in the middle. If you ever heard Rocky end the Cold War at the end of Rocky 4, it's amazing. That movie has fucking Rocky buying Paulie a robot maid for his house. Like, what the fuck? We weren't talking about dick percent. So my Munkers run for big missions where start the game, say I have Munkers and stop the timer. You'd have to X Sarge on that one. You know what else we're gonna have to talk to Sarge about? This jump. Thank you for this jump, Sarge. As always. Some people just like catching dick. It's okay. Also, what's up, Quiz? Hope you're having a good morning. Give me advice for horizontal IJs. If you just mean IJs in general, it's just the timing you pull the stick back. The best way to actually practice it is to do it with a metronome. Quiz, do you remember what the time to set the metronome to? You're doing them too fast, Pancakes. You're doing them too fast. You don't know, is it like 180? I think it was. I thought you might know off the top of your head, Quiz. I'll show you in a second, Pancakes. It's like 4 frames. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Let me just fight Spectre. Give you a pretty good idea. Normally people do it too fast, where they'll do like this, right? No. Rishu Lock, those are pretty tough. All trials in Street Fighter expect you to be like really tight on your inputs. Bad Spectre, by the way. One frame lengths, yeah, exactly. Really bad Spectre, by the way. Wow. I should start counting again. I can't do that shit, Jay. Street Fighter. I like when you do the combo and it doesn't give it to you though. That's my favorite. Yo, Plink City. And then you get to the combo that's like, yeah, here's like a 12 like input combo. It's just like just 12 moves, it's fine. And then you watch them do it, and they do it perfectly, and then you do the same inputs and it doesn't work, and you're just like, what the hell? You lost so much time to the Spectre, Jesus. Not even a sub 50, thanks Spectre. What a run. Good practice. Thanks, Pancakes. We got an extra phase in TV Tower. Thanks, Quiz. Yo, what's up, Speedy? Thanks, Speedy.
Yes.
Thanks, Jay. Alright, let me load up one of my saves, Pancakes, and I'll show you. Run Mogan percent. I'll play the game. It's alright. Thanks, Devil. Ruined everything? League, aren't you in the bathroom? Don't think I didn't read what you wrote. Boop, 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 boop. So normally, Pancakes, when people start trying to do IJs, they do it way too fast. It's normally like the biggest like factor in them doing it. I think Mammoth's pretty good for this.
I'm going for it.
Let me go over to the stick. Alright, so normally... Oh yeah, look at my dead zone, by the way. You love that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Normally when they do IJs, they'll do it like this. Right? Because they don't want to fall. And you can see how far I am from this platform when I do that. But we're gonna start back from the stick. If you slow it down, because you can get a lot of space in between. If you actually go pretty slow, you can clearly see the biggest difference between your IJs. So you just gotta learn the timing to do it like slower. But you can, that's a clear difference right there. You can see between the speed you do it. I kind of use an audio thing. There's just a timing to it because you can hear Spike's feet drop when I'm doing them slow. You see his feet drop because he's doing a little run in the air. That normally gives me a little visual, and you can hear his feet walking a little bit. At least for me to do it. And you'll just eventually that will just become the normal timing you do it. Once you start doing them really slow, if you get into lag, you might notice you start dropping them though. And then you just gotta change the speed you do it to match the lag. If you're ever like in like, you're doing like the back of Frozen Retreat, Frosty Retreat. Right? And you hit that lag spike, you gotta do it even slower to keep the same momentum. Yeah, counting IJs does help too. Like, I know in Wabi Sabi, after Gong Room, I do a boost jump into exactly 3 IJs, and I'll always make that gap. If I do any more, I'll hit the wall. There's a chance I don't grab the ledge at that point. If I do too little, I go into the wall. I go into the pit. So I just know it's exactly 3. So I'll always count them. So the speed at which you do an IJ is very important. Yeah, it's like 8. And the more you do it, the more you'll feel it out. You gotta just keep doing it. That's the only way you can get good at it. I mean, you look at me, I still drop IJs. It just happens. It's okay. You don't have to be frustrated if you do it, you just keep doing it and you'll get better.
Yes.
Yeah, like even recently, I mean, how many times do I load up Cryptic Relic and I fall in the first pit immediately? Not getting Cliff Monkey? What do you mean? Do you mean the one that they want you to use the flyer for? You can actually just jump up there. You don't even need the flyer. That's the funny part.
I'm going for it.
If you get really good in neutral double jumping. But it's slow. Like, it may not be obvious, but that monkey is slower than the other monkey. because if you do the double jump, you'll have to get a ledge grab, and if you get a ledge grab, it's slower than if you just catch the other guy. Thanks, League. 2 bits. Pretty awesome. You got style points? Yeah, I can agree. Thank you for the 2 bits, League.
I'm going for it. Hiya! Gotcha.
He's got style. No brace.
Hiya!
Number 1 now, only in my heart. Or until Devil notices.
Hiya!
Fuck.
Hiya! Gotcha. Yes!
Maybe this will fix it. Yo, thanks for the single bit a league. No, I think the chat's just broke. Yeah, the chat's just broke. That's on Twitch, not me. Nothing I can do about it, man. Tattoo is Spike's face in the times. Go for it, Quiz.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya!
If you keep throwing pennies at me, I'm sure it will work, right?
Gotcha.
I just need a button to press, so I can just say, just have a button to press that says thanks for the single bit leak.
Hiya!
Re-download these textures.
Gotcha.
How many points do you got, Elite?
Hiya! Hiya!
Yeah, there's our boy Mogan. Chilling.
Yes!
36k. Wow, if you don't sub, you get like no points. I want you to know how incredibly slow my fossil field of news was. It is funny though. Well, you got gifted a sub, didn't you? By Jay?
Let's go!
Or was it Devil? I think Devil. That might have been one from Devil's pack. No? Did you? I'm dumb then. How be the runs this fine day? Well, we did one run, and it was pretty bad. But that's my practice run for the morning, Jill. And now we'll do more runs and see how they go, and hopefully today... Today we're going to stream for a pretty long time, hopefully, at least for me. That's the plan, at least. Funny, man. I was about to say, yo, if you're sub, you won't mind if I just run these ads real quick. So after having the ads set up the way they were for like 2 months to see what the what it would look like, it's not worth it. So we went back to pre-roll ads. So now you guys, so if you guys even aren't sub, you'll get way less ads because I hate ads, and do suggest you just get an ad blocker. I don't need the 5 cents I make off you guys watching ads. I mean, to be fair, they needed to keep Twitch running, obviously. Like, I get that. So it's kind of like a necessary evil to keep Twitch around. But I don't like them. I don't think an ad has ever sold me a product, ever. It's just made me dislike the products. Or I feel like, ads on Twitch specifically feel like they're super pandering to, like, gamers, or how marketers see gamers, and they feel really, like, awful. Like, I'm being put in a category and they're trying to sell it to me. It does a league. It's a good one, though, if you pay attention to everything going on. Give the platform less money so they could have more money, yeah. Always breaks in a few weeks. Yeah, they have people specifically for getting rid of ad blocks. Acts like no streamer ever. Incorrect. Completely incorrect. If you've actually watched those streamers that they have in the ads, they're pretty faithful to how they actually are. If they're actually streamers and not just people they have on camera. I mean, you can't expect it to be... I mean, people like watching that. I can't argue what people like watching. Any sleep? I got 13 hours last night, baby. Games are a mistake. If a company paid me to be in an ad, do not think I would say no. I would 100% say yes. That's not gonna happen. But I would not, well, I'd look at what deal they're offering me, see if it's worth my time. Like, Stream Elements sends me messages every day being like, you can earn up to $300 if you stream Raid Shadow Legends. What products would I sell? Probably something wrestling related. You know where I'm at. Do you know Stevie Richards actually just started like a YouTube channel? And it's pretty cool because he actually like goes over like things in wrestling from like the perspective of like a wrestler. Well, he'll actually like he's showing like how a superplex works, and it's really cool. Like, he was showing off like Bret Hart doing a superplex and like explaining all the
What's happening? What's wrong with you?
the details of it.
Do you realize what you're saying?
Like what he's doing, where he's putting pressure, where,
Snap out of
how
it.
he's
Pull yourself together. Can you hear me?
it's no use. Superplex to us, I'm gonna need some audience help. Who wants to get superplexed? And I just thought it was cool seeing like Stevie Richards explain all that. Like, I think he did a video today on like Barry Horowitz, right? Me, please? Yo, Jay, you want to get superplexed? Go grab a neighbor. Yeah, I'll get the old lady next door. Monkey retrieval? No, it would be like Goats Gone. Don't choke me or secrete body fluid. That's good to know ahead of time. See, I respect you, Jay. You told me that. They want no accidents in the ring. I get you. No, I can understand. I mean, you make a mess, then the next competitors that come out, they might slip on it, right? I mean, we wouldn't want that.
Let's go! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Kill Snarf. Just make sure you save as soon as you get off of that, so that you can never have to sit through it again in case you die.
Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha!
That's a double. I do enjoy Freeman's Mind Quiz. He still makes it, you know. He's slowly been working on Freeman's Mind too.
Yes.
Apparently he's making a movie for Freeman's Mind. He does his game dungeon, which I love. If you've ever watched Ross do his game dungeons, he shows off like games no one's heard about, and it's really cool. And then he plays things like Sonic Heroes randomly. But seeing like old point-and-click adventure games that no one's ever played is pretty awesome. Oh, you know, just wrestling stuff, Devil. Oh, fuck, man.
Yes.
See, now you're caught up, Devil. Gordon Freeman? Don't worry, Lee. It looks like you're in the barrel today. Okay. How does DK say it? Okay. I can't do DK. Okay.
Let's go!
Man, doesn't even get it. Okay. I mean, you don't need teeth to chew bananas. You just gum them. He'll wrestle if they pay him, Jay.
Yes.
Didn't Cena do like like a match at WrestleMania and he was just like done? Like, wasn't that gonna be the last one? And now they just kind of used him as like how they used The Rock later in his career, where he would just come out and like host the WrestleMania. That match against Austin Theory, you can really tell Cena's like old now.
I'm going for it.
Man's a car salesman.
Hi-ya. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Gotcha.
It couldn't be more bored.
Gotcha.
I gotta ask, like, do you feel like wrestling fans nowadays feel a little different than they used to? With the way they react to things, or like stuff going on, like storylines and stuff?
Yes.
Is that just me who feels that way? There's 100 Jungle Movie. I don't know, The Rock's pretty good in like every movie he's in. He never like sleepwalks through movies. In India? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know, Quiz. Maybe it's just that nowadays it's easier to be involved with a lot more wrestling fans, so the stinkers kind of like stick out,
Yeah.
as opposed to like before, where it's not like you'd interact with like people down in like Memphis who were into wrestling if you were like in the Northeast, you know, back in the territory days. Even like when WWE was getting big, like the internet was barely a thing.
Hi-ya. 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 Gotcha. Gotcha.
Less complaints from my end. That's fair.
Hi-ya.
As wrestling, maybe if you're like Jim Cornette, you know, the slime ball guy.
Gotcha.
I think he still calls it wrestling.
Hi-ya. 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 Gotcha.
Super.
Hi-ya. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Gotcha.
Yes.
I just feel like people complain a lot about like, I feel like I don't know if it's like wrestling fans feel more entitled nowadays than they've ever been. I definitely have seen like a change in like the structure of the way matches play out, opposed to the way they used to. Since I've been watching like wrestling from like '98, I've just gotten into '99. Yeah, I'm glad a lot of it's way more safer for the wrestlers nowadays, and that's good.
Hi-ya. Yeah. Gotcha.
Never been a wrestling guy? That's fine, Big. I've always been a wrestling guy. Knows what's going to happen nowadays. Yeah, less neck breaking, a lot less neck injuries. They're a lot more safe. Except for recently, talking about a superplex, there was the one that Finn did to Cody that looked like he actually fucking hurt Cody. That was pretty oof to watch.
Gotcha. Hi-ya. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Watch wrestling from game to catch up on the lore. You know, I've watched this guy who does reviews of wrestling, and he was doing like comparing he's doing the Monday Night War, where he's comparing an episode of Raw to WCW that would play on the same night. because I remember back in the day I used to like swap between Raw and WCW to see which one I wanted to watch. So he's just doing general comparisons of matches going on in them. And I was like, you know, I want to watch WWF in '98. So I've just been watching through the Raws and the pay-per-views because I got them all. The Peacock's like $5 to watch all of them, so I've just been slowly watching through them.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, Devil, that's that's literally always been like that, so that's not new. Sims Wrestling when? Why do I gotta play a bad wrestling game? Can I play Rumble Roses? Play a good wrestling game? Well, it's the World Wrestling Federation originally, and then they had to change it to World Wrestling Entertainment because the World Wildlife Federation, I think it was, owns the rights. Well, you got World Championship Wrestling, goes back to way back when. ECW's Extreme Championship Wrestling. Raw isn't an abbreviation, they just call the show Raw. TNA is total, it's like total nonstop something? That has a thing. NWO is New World Order, and that's a faction, not a show. Hexagon Ring, that's TNA. TNA Impact. Yeah, New Japan.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't see a problem with it. ROH, Ring of Honor. Yep. It's also had Kiss from from the Kiss Scooby-Doo crossover, if you want to be like that. The Kiss Demon did wrestle in WWE. Boy, was that storyline bad. There's multiple? Oh, my mistake. I mean, we're not talking about the new Adventures of Scooby-Doo, where it was like Scooby-Doo featuring Laurel and Hardy. I'm talking about those episodes. Well, I mean, that would be too old for Kiss.
Yes.
Hillbilly Wrestling Association. Hillbilly Jim? That's kind of cool. You have to understand, watching old wrestling, I'd watched the Godwins. The Godwins are this awful tag team they had that were two hillbillies, and they had the slot bucket, and they had the match where they threw Triple H into a hog pen, and it was really bad. And then they became Southern Justice, where they were wearing CIA outfits. And they worked as like ring enforcers for Jeff Jarrett, and now one of them is the guy who became Midian for Undertaker's what does he call it? His like faction when they did the corporation. Oh, I forgot what the faction was called. But the faction's like the start of the APA. Bradshaw and Farouk. And watching that change over like 2 years is kind of like hilarious. Like for just one like wrestler to go from a hillbilly to they had a ritual sacrifice on an altar in WWF to turn this guy into a demon of evil. He's coming back with the steel chair. Someone falling into some barbed wire. Rip our boy, Terry Funk, man. I can't think of barbed wire without thinking of the Funkster. Glass planes around the ring, they did that. There's a match with Shane McMahon and Kurt Angle where he threw Shane through like 3 glass panes that weren't breakaway glass. He got fucked up. Common in wrestling or just a meme? You'll see it less nowadays, mostly because of concussions. They obviously, whenever you watch matches nowadays, they move away from, at least if you're watching WWE, right, they're very much a lot more safer. I don't know anything about that guy, Pancakes.
Let's go!
I haven't really branched out and watched like current AEW stuff or TNA stuff, so I wouldn't know. You do see there's like almost no unprotected chair shots anymore, though. Yeah, it's also the reason we see less pile drivers. Even like the old school safe ones that like you know, Mick Foley does, where he just falls back on his ass and he protects the guy. Like, you can really tell there was a match between Finn Balor and Edge that was a Hell in the Cell match, and when there was, it wasn't a botch, it was just something that happened where Edge threw the ladder at Finn's face, and he clocked him right in the head. They actually had paramedics come into the thing to make sure that Finn didn't have a concussion during that match. So you can really see a difference in the way they handle safety nowadays, and it's a lot better for the competitors. So that they don't end up like in a wheelchair or they die of concussions in their like 60s, you know? Things like that. That's just, I'm just always talking, whenever I talk about this stuff, I'm only talking about WWE because I don't know how other promotions handle it currently because I don't watch them.
Yes!
They still do crazy stuff though, but like they do it a lot safer. Like if you see any like planchas off of like ladders or top ropes, you'll notice that there's always at least 2 people nowadays for them to land on. And it's a lot safer, or they'll do the landing where they land pretty much on their feet and fall forward instead of landing directly on the person. You'll see that a lot, which is a lot safer.
Let's go!
You have that dog in you, for real, for real. Steel chair headshots. You gonna bring up the You gonna bring up JBL getting hit in the head by Stevie Richards? Or are you gonna bring up The Rock hitting Mick Foley in the head like 16? It was like double digits unprotected chair shots to the head on Mick Foley. That's a hard match to watch. Oh, almost a good mech fight, but we got caught. Still a pretty alright one. It still saves time over my PB. Do you ever play Backyard Wrestling? No, but whenever I see gameplay of Backyard Wrestling, it looks awful. I know a lot of people love the games, though. I do know stories about how Jeff Hardy was supposed to be in like Backyard Wrestling too, but isn't. Think of the WWE games, some are good and some are bad. I find the PS2 SmackDown games to be pretty great. I think Warzone, if you're going back to PS1, Warzone was a really good one. You know, if you compare it to like nowadays, I'm not a big fan of the 2K games. No Mercy was great too. Just wrestling is a miracle. I could believe it. It's a mix, you know. Yeah, Quiz is 100% correct. If you see Aki Corporation made the game, it's perfect. Because Aki makes some of the best wrestling games. Aki made the Ultimate Muscle wrestling games, too, using the same engines, and those games are fantastic.
I'm going for it.
Fire Pro's good if you like the older, because Fire Pro is like what? It's not top down, but it's got that old isometric feel to it, right? Yeah, it's different vibes. It's got that isometric feel, so if you like that. But what's cool about Fire Pro is that you can 100% make any wrestler in existence in Fire Pro. There's so much customization. So if a wrestler isn't in the game, you can make them, or someone has already made them. And you can just download that wrestler. And that's cool. Like, you can be like, I want a character that wrestles like stunning Steve Austin, right? From when he was in WCW, tag teaming with Flying Brian, right? Someone's made that. When he had his old moveset before he injured himself. And, you know, eventually became Stone Cold. Because you'll see that his wrestling, he completely changed the way he wrestled after he got an injury. Someone's made that. You can say, I want Hulk Hogan from when he was in Japan. You know, when he had a different finisher. He had the bomber, or whatever he called it. The big clothesline finisher he did. They were both made by Aki Quiz? I thought only the first one was. I'll believe you if you say they were. They inflict bodily harm to me, so what are you gonna do about it? I believe you if they both were. Body's just perfect or something. Guy drinks his milk. Suplex him? Good. Row, fight the power. Aki and EA Canada. Okay. Those games are pretty good. So much chocolate milk, my bone is invincible. You're that meme of the skeleton who's taking like 0 damage because he's drinking a glass of milk. Yeah, it's more like street fighting with wrestling maneuvers added in, right? But it's definitely interesting. I know Def Jams are really fun games, and I know a lot of people were completely turned off by Def Jam just because of the fact that it had rap and hip hop people in it, which, you know, don't be like that, because the game is very good. And with an F6 devil. I believe you, Panpigs. Why is Def Jam so expensive? Oh. It's one of those OG games that are like a sleeper hit, I think people call them, or... Can you just... Thank you. Thank you. We're not standing in the shadow anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore. Never heard of it. Hit him with Suplex City. When Scott Steiner does nothing but belly to bellies, people booed. When Brock did them, everyone cheered. Whenever I hear any stories about Brock Wrestling Quiz, it's always like someone being like, Brock is one of the best people to wrestle because he knows exactly how to like do the maneuvers in a way that you're not gonna get hurt. Like, I think someone said it's like wrestling a pillow. Yeah, that's fair, League. But I'm talking about like wrestling fans who would have enjoyed the game.
Let's go!
I mean, there'll never be another Stone Cold quiz. Welcome to my circus. I don't think anyone gets as much pop off as Stone Cold got. Not like wrestling was. I mean, it's funny, like, if you actually watch like a lot of Stone Cold stuff, he gets these insane pop-offs for a guy that barely wrestled. Probably. I'm sure he'll actually beat you. I think if you box with Brock, he would not actually hurt you in the ring. He's a bit more of a professional. The only one who does that would have been like Shawn Michaels. Have you ever seen that? Where like Shawn Michaels was wrestling Vader and Vader obviously messed up, so Shawn Michaels actually fucking stepped on his head. Like he fucking stomped his head while he was on the ground. Yeah. Alright, full health, 6. Was he okay? Yeah, Vader was fine. Big Van Vader is like one of the coolest guys that got absolutely shit on in WWE. Like, he has this really good like wrestling career in Japan.
I can't believe it!
3, 4, 5. Reek, the sub, 3 months. Oh man, why are you so awesome, Reek? 3 months, 3 month streak. Reek with 7 months. Man, thank you, Reek. I do monkeys. Don't take that out of context. If you guys didn't know, Reek's got an Ape 2 run coming up for the PlayStation Marathon. It's gonna be awesome. If they do, they definitely do, and that's stuff that's normally kept, not in the public eye. An Untitled Goose Game? Yo, nice. I didn't know you were also running Goose Game. No, they will not do Mogan %. Like, I think, something like, back in the day, Dan Severn was gonna be a big time. They were gonna get involved in wrestling because Dan Severn has a famous, like, UFC rivalry with Ken Shamrock. But he got his neck injured by Owen Hart. From a botched pile driver. The same thing he did when he accidentally hurt Stone Cold with a botched pile driver. And injured his neck. I'm pretty sure he got, like, eaten out for that, man. Like, beat up for what happened. Not actually beat up, I mean, like, don't do this shit, kinda, or we'll get rid of you. Because he didn't wrestle for, like, weeks after that. Yeah, I know what you mean, Quiz. I mean, that happened to a lot of wrestlers, Quiz. Yeah, sometimes botches just happen, though, in wrestling. I mean, they just happen. Sometimes the two wrestlers don't see eye to eye, they're not ready for each other, and the next move or whatever, it just happens. I was watching a match between X-Pac and Gangrel, and the referee, Teddy Long, at the time, when he was doing referee stuff, he accidentally did a 3 count and they kept the match going. It just happens. Because he wasn't supposed to do a 3 count there, but I guess they got mixed up. Looking for dudes I remember? That sounds so gross, Quiz. Nowadays, you don't see as many botches because they have, like, levels before a wrestler actually gets on TV. You know, they go through the whole, like... One second. I'm gonna focus on this because we might actually PB on this run. Probably not, because they keep shooting me. Can't say I do, Quiz. Alright, you know, this might PB, maybe. You know who doesn't PB often? Sarge. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. Just because he doesn't speedrun. I'm sorry, Sarge, I heart you. Man just got world record in a 007 game. I did see that. Reek, that light person seems to know you. Are they alright? They seem a little, disconnected, I think is the word. Because I'm nice? Okay. I get the idea then of what... It's probably used to not having nice people around him. The slow build-up a league. building the atmosphere. We're not PBing anymore. Close though. Yeah. I was just making sure. I was just checking. Figured I'd ask if you knew anything. Devil, why'd you sabotage this run? I think talking about wrestling made me run faster because I wasn't. Have you guys noticed that I get better runs when I'm not paying attention to the game? It's beyond funny. The less attention I pay to Ape Escape, the better the run goes. I mean, hell, look, this is like sub 48, right? Like, that's a hot-ass run. That's a good freaking ape run. Thank you, Jill. The clowns are a good distraction.
You ruined everything. If it weren't
Yo,
for
thanks,
you,
Pancakes.
everything would be perfect. Spectre, put a stop to this now. I'm taking you back to the
I
amusement
gotta make
park.
up for skipping it before.
You must
Thanks,
be
Speedy.
joking. You're not
Never
taking me
taking me back.
anywhere. I'll never,
Never
go
go
back.
back.
I'm never going back to that rotten place.
Yes.
You listen, and you listen good.
No problem, I got you.
And when I do, I'll destroy you, and the world.
I
as
was
you
wondering
know
what that
it.
message
So
was.
you
It's
better
just-
be ready, because next time I won't fail.
And going live.
Wait, Spectre.
Ugh. Thanks, Devil. This is a pretty good Mogan percent, yeah. Could you imagine, Pancakes, how much to skip Mogan and come back and catch him later for the 50-minute Mogan percent? Because we gotta watch the credits in the middle of it. Alright, Natalie.
You did great.
Thanks, Natalie. Alright, next run. I'm just gonna keep rolling these, man. What was it talking about before that? I don't remember. Trampolines. Oh, yeah. No, you do good, Alik. I'll see you when you get back. I'll probably still be here. Yeah, I know a little bit about those. Do they set up like the trampolines so that when people do dunks, they do like a double front flip into a dunk or whatever quiz, those things? I kind of know what you're talking about. They'll have like the mascots do it. What about them? It was cool and goofy. Alright, I thought it had some context to bring it up.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I remember those.
Gotcha.
I mean, you don't see them often. They're not like a televised thing, right? Not really.
Hi-ya. Gotcha. Yes.
It's how IJs and Ape 1 were discovered? What? New GDQ, I was like, yo, thanks, Neon. It was really great being there. It was a fun experience. It's a little. I was like shaking the whole time I was doing the run though. But no, it was GDQ. You good, buddy? Don't worry.
Let's go.
It also wasn't last night. It was like 2 nights ago. But ESA was Reek. Yo, Blasphemous 2's out? Nice. I might actually play that, but I probably won't for a bit.
Let's go!
Gotcha.
You're referring to me and not Reef? Then thanks. ESA? That's like the Europe Speedrunning Association? I don't know what ESA stands for. I'm sure Reef could talk about ESA. I think most people call it like... Yeah, that's it. You call it European GDQ and you won't be wrong. There you go. It was assembly. See, I went with association. Yeah, I think it has a GDQ for Europe.
Hot banana.
Oh, 300 bits, Neon? Wow. Thanks, man. It's really cool of you.
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya!
Come on. Come on!
Gotcha.
Waterfall Monkey's gotta be a rude guy. Definitely missed the cycle. I have to do full runs without skipping any. Just to practice, because we got the PSN marathon on Monday, so I don't want to really reset any runs. Just keep my Ape practice going. So I'm gonna have to keep that, because I want to see what kind of times we get doing things like that when I don't reset.
Gotcha.
Yo, Mogan.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured we lose like 10 seconds missing the platform. Boop, 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 boop.
Let's go!
Thank you, Pancakes. I love the joke. Fucking Mogan. Bad luck. It's alright. See, now if we don't get don't get UFO lists, it's also kind of like meh. You can skip them all, just catch Mogan. You're right. Are you telling me I'm also gonna have to do the ledge jump there, so you don't have to get on the
Let's
platform?
go!
Why not play on the loose then? Is his name Mogan and on the loose? Because on the loose has air swimming, so you don't even need to. You can swim in the air on that level. You know, I've never compared the radar to that. I think it's because I only hear it for like a couple seconds. I've never sat there and like listened to it. It's Joe Pesci. There's no way in On the Loose that monkey's name is Joe Pesci. I like how that's the name you went with, though. Try something like Steve. I think On the Loose does a lot of names like that. At least it's not Moops. My favorite monkey, Moops. Cool speedrun event soon. Monday. Well, not Monday. Friday? Friday, I don't know when it's starting, at like 10 a.m. Eastern. There's the PlayStation Marathon. Well, that already has a... Oh, Speed Docs. Speed Docs would be one. That they've already done submissions for that, since that's in a couple days. I can't like Tinky because what's it called? This guy at 2 has a frog named Tink. That's all I think about when I hear Tink. Frog Butler. Oh, the slope ate my jump. Fucking hate that slope. I waited too long to jump. You get a little coyote time in this game when you walk off a ledge, like right here. You can see I'm jumped way off the ledge. If you do it over here, you just fall because of this little bump. So if you wait too long to jump, you go in the pit. There's like a little bump there, so the game thinks you're in the air and you don't actually get a jump input. Dang, that sounds like an exciting event, Pancakes. Is it like an hour long? I'd like to see Quiz at an event. Quiz is a great runner of Ape Escape too. I love their commentary. It's just like, it's just brain rot stuff. It's perfect. It fits Ape too. Ow. Well, you gotta include time for technical difficulties, Pancakes. I mean, it's an event. You're gonna expect technical difficulties after all. Y'all ever see Ugly Betty? You know, this catch reminds me of 12-ounce Mouse. You guys remember 12-ounce Mouse? No, talking about 12-ounce Mouse, you just roll into home movies, you just go from there. Yo, peak performance? I believe it. I'm resetting, by the way. As Manny Fandango. I am actually I know what I said earlier, but I'm probably gonna actually reset with 30 seconds. Depending on how this goes, maybe not. Devil, that's a weird way to put it, man. I'm just saying. You should just, you don't need an excuse to run Ape 2. Just play the game. Just play the game.
Let's go!
I need an excuse to play Ape 2! Hey, overjump they'll catch. Yep, I'm gonna reset. Dang, you pulled Ape 2 better than OTL. The OTL community's up in arms. You get an angry message from Bobby now. That's the community. Although you guys OTL. Damn new OTL port. Yeah, it says. It's funny you say that, Quiz, because I don't know who was asking for it. I certainly know no one in the ape community was.
Yes!
It's like a minute down already. Yeah, we're not gonna go through that. Don't want to see this game. Well, you don't gotta shout pancakes. We're just kind of memeing on OTL. There's nothing wrong with On the Loose. In fact, I'll always go to bat for On the Loose, and my caps lock got stuck. It's okay. I'll always go to bat for On the Loose, saying it has a very interesting speedrun. Casually, it's just kind of a garbage game, but speedrun-wise, it has an extremely interesting speedrun. Like, casually, I definitely, the other nerds. Yo, look at you guys. What nerds, Reek? Coolest nerds on the block. Try that again. $2017, wow. When's Ape Escape gonna get added to Fortnite? Then it will really be on the page. It'll be #1. People will remember it.
Let's go!
On the map, that's what I meant to say, not on the page. I want to play as John Ape. You know, someone who's good with making GIFs, make that happen. I don't know, man. You just add Natalie. It's perfect.
Let's go!
From the hit show, Stranger Things.
Hi-ya!
Never watched Stranger Things, could not tell you. I also know nothing about Fortnite, because I am an old man who can't catch a monkey. Stamos? On the DL? Never would. I don't like shooting games, and I definitely am not gonna play a Battle Royale shooting game.
Let's go!
This is a shooting game, only briefly. Only briefly. Alright. I only gotta shoot a couple monkeys. And a button.
Yes!
You shoot a lot though when you do it. Yo, come on, Quiz. Why are you coming after my neck like that? I know. Someday, nah. When I PB'd on a split that lost 30 seconds to the UFOs, that says a lot, doesn't it?
Let's go!
Yo, nice ledge grab. Jesus Christ. We're missing the cycle. Eh, maybe not. He jumped left. Yeah, we're fine. A little slow, but that's okay. Strict world record? Yo, UFOs saves that much time? Oh man, maybe I gotta start playing Fortnite apparently. Get better at UFOs.
Yes!
Boop, 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 boop. bop, 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 bop. Jungle. Bop. Lost galaxies. I don't it has nothing to do with it, and my brain just went to the Power Rangers Lost Galaxy theme for some reason. It has nothing to do with anything right now. Help. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Yeah, we haven't gotten UFO-less at all today, which kind of blows, but I kind of expected. It's really funny how we have some days where I just get it non-stop and some days where it just never happens. I'm not going to be excited when we get to the point where I have to reset every time we don't get UFOs, but it's going to happen, eventually. The closer I get to world record, it's going to happen. Didn't El Dorado used to reset on the radar RNG? If you didn't get like all right, you would reset. I can't imagine doing that, man.
Oh.
This is a bad thick jungle though. What the fuck? Not neutral. Come here, monkey. Don't go left.
Yes!
We are almost out of coffee. Oof. I need to make another cup. I have no creamer though, so I'm gonna have to suffer through another cup. For some reason, I forgot to buy creamer yesterday.
I'm going for it!
Boo-doo-boo-doo. He really does have it rough. Chris, you are full of sass today, man. That's what I'm saying. Just raw dog in the coffee. Shit's rough, man. In my mouth.
Oh.
Fucking Pikachu, man. Would you rather have $5 or someone be happy? I'd rather someone else be happy. Devil's asking if he wants to give me a sub or give a sub to someone else, probably. That's a gifted sub. Devil is just blowing money this week. Like, no one even read your message, Devil. Can you be happy as a permanent state of being? You know, that's not a question for me to answer. I think everyone has to decide that themselves. Hey, March. World ends with you tomorrow, March. Continuing the saga.
You have to spend money to make money!
Thank you, Devil, for the gift sub to Quiz. You are too kind. Let me tell you. Wow, 13 subs? What a guy. Thanks, Devil.
Let's go!
Is this you spreading it around because you gave money to Schmuckle and Sarge? And there you're like, well, I gotta give Kami $5. Or he's gonna feel left out. Thanks, Devil. Honestly.
Let's go!
Extremely kind of you, man.
Gotcha!
It's true. Someone's got to pay the friend tax. That's certainly a sentence. Ready for me to finish the game in 7 days again? You know, I bet you if March, if I can beat another 7 days in one sitting, I think that will just be every stream I play that game. We'll do 7 days and then I'll stop. Truthfully, March, how long is that game? Like, how many weeks? And don't say 1 week. I actually want to know how long the game is. So I know if I have to fit in another day playing it. But it's 1 week.
Yes!
Because if I have to keep the list going, I'm gonna probably also play it a bit on Saturday, but... I don't want to have to do that if it's gonna be like 2 more sessions and I'm done, but I can't see that happening. Oh, so it's only... Okay, so I'm like a third of the way through the game? About? Yeah? Okay. Because that means I'm going to try to finish it Saturday or Sunday, so we can move on to Digimon. I also haven't added the other point reward I was going to add for complete chaos of the list, but we'll get to that. The upcoming bosses? Well, I can tell you, the last boss I fought was one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in any video game.
Let's go!
So, I really hope it don't get harder than him.
Gotcha!
What the fuck, Quiz?
Gotcha!
We'll go check on Quiz.
Yes!
Bones or meat? It's definitely... It's not the feathers. Apply to green nuggies.
Let's go!
Unrelated, but I did see someone recently making quote-unquote drunk butter, where all they did was make butter, but they put vodka in it. So that when you apply it to, like, fish, the fish tastes like vodka. Ow, it's just like, this is the strangest thing I think I've ever seen someone make with beer in it. Well, I've never heard of a bone-in nugget quiz. So... Add to my toast. That's what I'm saying. Alcoholic butter. It was such a weird thing to see, like a news channel. You know, like when you watch like a news channel and they don't actually have news, but they're like, "Here's this guy who's done this thing," and they bring like a guy on. And he was showing people on the news channel how to make alcoholic butter.
I'm going for it.
And it was just some guy who does it on TikTok, because that's just life now. TikTok expert. There you go. There you go. A guy who does like a video on TikTok where he's making alcoholic butter. I'm sorry, I called it drunk butter. Can't call it alcoholic butter. But I can't say I've ever in my life wanted to experience the taste of vodka in different food besides just chugging a bottle of vodka. So, how did that bullet miss? You can't be for real. We missed one of the monkeys? How did that one hit if the other one missed? Piece of shit game. You gotta be like a sniper elite in this game to hit things with a bullet. I mean, but you can't grow a plant without a stem, Quiz. That's impossible. It's literally part of the plant. That helps move water through the roots to the leaves. That would be like if you had a person who had no cardiovascular system. I mean, yeah. Here's this person that was born without veins. Don't ask us how he lives.
Let's go!
Plant or just people? I didn't get a boost jump. That sucks. That's slow. Any veins anyway? Everyone. Man. It's probably not gonna work. I'm almost certain he's still up there. The explosive hit the mammoth's butt. When it does that, it doesn't blow up the cart. I'm built different. Did you read that, like, there was like a post where, like, I think it was like the Oklahoma Wildlife Department or like the Parks Department were like, if you go out in this heat, make sure you drink water, you know, not coffee, not not water. And someone says, but I'm built different.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
You're asking in the process when they make it to not have stems in there, is what you're saying.
I'm going for it.
I think Quiz, instead of asking other people to do it, you start a lucrative business. Oh my god. Oh, it's falling apart. I mean, they can make their own choices about that, March. I know where you're coming from as the doctor. I thought I'd be fine, falling off my roof onto a table. March over there just counting his money. Gee, way too far right. I had to do a couple more to make sure I land on him. We're trying not to activate this monkey so it doesn't go in the UFO.
Yes!
Well, yeah, if you had to choose one of the two, drinking's the worst one for you. Don't do hard drugs though. Stay away from those. Those will fuck you up permanently. Drop a tab of acid, you'll be feeling that for years. Trust me. Yo, thanks, Toe. How are you doing today, bud? You were up pretty late last night, man. They made me feel funny like I'm floating. That's someone who's never dropped acid before. I went to watch the new there's a new TMNT movie? How was it? I didn't even know there was a new one. Live action or animated? Oh, okay. What was it like for the new cartoon? Was it like unrelated to like a current like Ninja Turtles cartoon? Like a standalone thing?
Let's go!
I don't actually know anything about it. Asking the wrong person? Alright. I didn't even know there was like a new movie. That's cool though. Nothing special? Yeah, I could see that.
Yes!
Don't know why. Well, they've always had famous people voice the Turtles. Well, maybe not famous, but they became famous from voicing the Turtles. Why don't you think I've ever taken funny drug things? If you dropped acid, you'd know that it doesn't make you feel like you're floating or something like that. It's definitely a different feeling, man. Other drugs, maybe. First TMNT where the turtles are voiced by actual kids, teens, massive casts.
Let's go!
Oh, the other mutants as well? Interesting. Thank you, Pancakes. Also, don't feel bad about... Never feel bad about John Cena. Do you know what I hate, Ko? And I should say, like, related to animated movies, when they cast people who are famous to do voices instead of, like, actual good voice actors. Not to say someone like, let's say, Jackie Chan can't do, you know, can't be a voice actor, right? I mean, but just to say, like, they have people who spend their whole careers being voice actors, and instead of getting those people cast in roles, they'll cast celebrities instead. I always found that, like, I know they do it so they can be like, the new TMNT movie with Snoop Dogg and Jackie Chan and John Cena, you know, like, that's the only way they'd get the thing to, they feel like they'd get it to sell if they got names attached to it, when you can just have, like, really good voice actors instead. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Illumination movies. Though the Mario movie was good, so I mean, maybe it's like they used to be. They're getting better now than they used to be. And they're talking about how they had like mad hallucinations and shit. I could see that. New official voice of Mario? Probably not. That's a joke. Well, I'm gonna say probably not.
Let's go!
Made the bad guys? I do not know, Quiz. Played a snake? Interesting. Casting was good as all? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really keep up a lot with anime movies nowadays. I don't watch a crazy ton of them like I used to, because I don't really like, like, we can use Illumination. I don't really like that style of animation. And having to watch it for like an hour and a half, I'm just kind of like, eh. It's not my cup of tea. Like, at least if, like, you're watching, like a, I don't know, what was his name? Oh, I forgot his name. The guy who did, like, Pebble and the Penguin, and the, like, hand-drawn animation style, that's, like, really interesting to look at. Wants to go straight, basically? Oh, okay. No, I heard of the movie, The Bad Guys. I just never, I never saw it, so I don't really know anything about it. I missed my shot. Don't have enough for the quick kill on the mech now, because somehow I missed the shot. It's on Netflix right now. I'm probably not gonna watch it.
Yes!
I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm probably not gonna find the time to be able to sit down and watch it. Confirmed, wow. What a sentence. Pretty exciting movie and was pretty adorable. He likes Bloody Roar! I'm all about that kid who becomes a mole. Quiz, I grew up with Animorphs. How could I hate furries? Elder. I literally just said that, CVS kid. Like, that was like the first thing I said. I wonder that too myself. I know it's because of name recognition pushes a movie and sells it, so it's like a marketing reason. Is the main goal is they'll see like Snoop Dogg is voicing a main character, so people will want to see it. As opposed to like a name no one's ever heard of. I just use Snoop Dogg because it's like a bad animated movie where Snoop Dogg's like the voice of a camel. And they also have like Whoopi Goldberg, but the movie's like not good. Quiz is 100% right. Like, if you're asking legit, those would be the reasons why you definitely would see that happening, but I do agree it's kind of lame. A movie is Snoop Dogg and Camel. It's like a retelling of like what was it? What were they called? The three wise men, you know, coming to see Jesus. I'd argue stand-up comedians that actually do good voice work could definitely be can actually do voice acting. I know you're being sarcastic. I think that's what it was, Pancakes. It was like a retelling of like the three wise men coming to see Jesus. It's like an animated movie. I'm pretty sure Snoop Dogg is a camel in that. If not, Whoopi Goldberg I think also voices something in that. Do more with their natural voice.
Let's go!
You know what happened there? When you clip the back corner of a ledge when you're falling, sometimes it'll give you it'll make Spike rocket downward to the ground really fast. And because of that, I didn't get the little forward movement I needed to actually land on the monkey. I have not seen the new Lion King. That was really bad, though. Oh well. We'll keep going. That one was really bad, what happened there. Normally I want to land on the front of the box, walk a little bit, that way I can line myself up and then fall, so we get a little bit of forward momentum as we fall. We didn't there. New Jungle Book? I know the new Jungle Book was lame. Though, to be fair, Jay, it did have Christopher Walken play a monkey, so I don't know how bad it could have been. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, the genie wouldn't be the genie without Robin Williams doing the voice. Will Smith genie? I heard Will Smith's genie wasn't actually bad, though. He was just his take on the genie. He wasn't trying to, like, do a. He wasn't doing a Robin Williams impression. He was doing his own take on it.
Let's go!
That's the Will Smith meme. Now I'm saying Earth anymore. Or what was the line in that movie where he's like, denied? I think he said. Dr. Katz? Dr. Katz. I don't think I did quiz. I think I remember it, I think, but I don't think I've ever watched it. I don't know why I remember something Dr. Katz related on Newgrounds. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Like back in the day. No, I'm thinking of something else.
Yes!
Bad news. Preceded home movies. Let me go look it up. I'm probably gonna recognize.
You did great.
No, yeah, no, I've seen this guy's face before. Wow, this actually precedes home movies. I'm not gonna backtrack. I've seen that guy's face before. I've never watched whatever show he's. I've never watched Dr. Katz though. Ba-ba-ba. I think everyone from my generation has seen porn on Newgrounds when they were like too young to be looking at that stuff.
I'm going for it! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
No! No! Stop that! I'm sorry, Devil. You gotta ask me a question. Quiz was talking to me about porn on Newgrounds. You can see why. You can see why my brain went somewhere else. Zone who? Oh man. You mean the VTuber now?
I'm going for it!
I can only go if you dress as Spectre.
Hiya!
The new Snow White? No, I haven't. Are they doing a live action Snow White like they did like when they did a redo of Beauty and the Beast? Was Beauty and the Beast live action, the recent version they did of it? Yeah? Why? It's a fucking mess. I mean, for the only reason I think Disney are re-releasing this stuff is because they want to hold on to the IPs, right? Because they don't want stuff to go into public domain or anything like that. I don't know if Snow White have black hair. I mean, does the hair color matter for the story? I'm just saying, does it? Not the person? No, fuck the person.
Yes!
They've removed the dwarfs because it can be offensive. Quiz, never forget that just uses cut lines from the show and they feel totally out of place.
Let's go!
Every hour the film is streamed. Well, that's a good thing that she should be complaining about.
Gotcha!
But that's like a whole nother mess with the writer's strike and everything going on.
Gotcha!
About how they're not getting any, they're not getting residuals from. Yeah, the okay. They're not getting any residuals from streaming. Or they're making like so ridiculously little. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about that stuff. Fucking quiz. About the fairy tale. Probably, I mean, most people only know the Disney version of Snow White. They don't know the actual fairy tale. But that's with a lot of those kind of fairy tales. Oh, is she like a scab? I didn't realize that.
Let's go!
I thought you were saying she is part of the writer's strike because of what's happening.
I'm going for it!
So Quiz, what were you thinking about? Fuzzy creatures?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yeah, I mean, at that point, why name it Snow White? Like that's completely fine to do their own take and make a story like that. But why name it Snow White then? Why act like it's a tale of the Snow White, like the retelling of Snow White's story, if it's not gonna be Snow White's story? I know why. It's because marketing. And people will watch a movie named Snow White as opposed to watching a movie named, like, I don't know. I can't think of another name, but like not a name they remember as a kid. Now, if the movie is good, though, I mean, there's no point in, like, it's okay, right? It's art, man. I mean, I'd rip her apart from Mulan's a good name. They redid Mulan, though. Didn't they? Didn't they already do that? Wasn't there, like, a live-action Mulan? Yeah. You're making a joke. No, I get it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I didn't watch it. I only watched the original. I'm kind of, I watched the live-action Pinocchio, and when that was, like, bad, I just didn't watch any more live-action Disney remakes. I just didn't care. Because Pinocchio was bad, I'm like, well, they're all probably gonna, see, I'm a little bit cynical, so when that one wasn't, like, good, I was like, they're all gonna follow this same idea, and they're just re-releasing this stuff to make money, not to actually make good content. I only needed to watch one to tell myself that, and I was like, well, I'm done watching these. Because I liked Pinocchio when I was a kid. I watched it before. I was like, let me see what they do with it. Oh, this is not good at all.
Oh. Gotcha.
Well, yeah, but they'll market it as if it is, so that people will come sit down. This is what we were talking about with voice actors, right? It's the same idea. It's all just marketing to make the max amount of dollars per time spent on the movie. Now, I'm wondering why, like, movie makers don't go back to, like, why does every movie have to be, like, hundreds of millions of dollars to make, and we don't go back to making fucking, like... You know what you don't see anymore, really, unless you're, like, looking at, like, streaming services, is, like, budget movies that used to get released for, like, shoestring budgets. You just don't see them anymore. Every movie's either, like, the biggest hit ever or the biggest flop in existence because of how much money gets pumped into it. Where if you go back to, like, what, like, the 90s and the 80s, you had a ton of movies that were, like, less than $100,000 to make and produce, and they made their money back even if they were bad. Image feels like an insult to medium every time something's remade to live action. Live action are awful. Live action's cheaper to make than animation. Is probably mostly the reason you'll see live action over animation. I do know that a lot of people treat people in the animation field, like people that do CGI work, people that do hand-drawn work, they treat them like utter crap and they don't pay them enough for their work though. So that's a whole nother thing. Like, anytime you hear anything about people in the animation field when it comes to movies, they're always, like, treated like dog shit. Given, like, ridiculous schedules that they can't meet, where they gotta complete the work. So. They're forever, yep. Sure are. I mean, they're doing it in the video game industry, too. Why do you think we get so many remakes and re-releases? Yeah, what Quiz said. CG's fine if you use it well. You'll just see, more often than not, CG will be used... This is so bad. More often than not, you'll see CG actually used for... Like, badly. It's kind of supposed to be used to enhance something, like, realistic. Or give it something like a... Like, what is it? The CG in Jurassic Park, right? Like, that's just CG on top of a real thing used to give it a certain look, right? Where that's a good use of it. You can, but using, like, making a whole character CG is, like, not the best use of it. Yeah, complement or enhance is a good way, instead of, like, being the main focus. What is it?
Spike.
This is a while back, obviously, but they have that one thing of Gandalf when he's in the Hobbit hole and the entire Hobbit hole is CG and he just breaks down crying.
Let's go. Gotcha. 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 Yes.
Mostly dudes on the boat. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot to actually make a decent movie. It's a lot. To make sure all the working parts work. movies are hard.
Let's go!
And I could see how you would hate it, but I'll go back to, like, you could say that the newer superhero movies definitely look better than a lot of the older ones with the way the action is nowadays, even though it is just a cartoon on the screen. But wouldn't you want that in a superhero movie? Right? Like... Oppenheimer's a good film, by the way. I did see Oppenheimer, and it is a good film.
Let's go!
Anyone who tells you, there are people that said Oppenheimer was boring, and I don't know what they expected from, like, the story of the guy who made that, like, the bomb. I don't know what they were expecting.
Gotcha! 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 Yes!
Hydra speedrun's better than movies. Mega Milk gets it. That's why they're here.
Let's go!
I'll always like a good movie, but like I'm the guy who watches a lot of B movies. I watch a lot of kung fu movies. I watch a lot of samurai movies. I don't really watch new releases very often. Give me a real piece of shit. You want like a bad movie? Go watch King Kong Fu. Go watch King Kong Fu. Just trust me. I will say one thing about the movie. They did not have enough money to film the Empire State Building, so there's a scene of a guy in a monkey suit climbing a Holiday Inn. Go watch that. One cut of the dead? Sure. And now watching Doctor Who. I watched Doctor Who, Devil. I watched Doctor Who when David Tennant was the Doctor, I believe his name was. I watched that season of Doctor Who. Because like that's when it was getting popular in America. Matt Smith era. I've heard a lot of the older stuff with what's his name, Baker. It was very good. The season with Baker. I don't remember his full name. I'm not big on Doctor Who.
Let's go!
I think he's the doctor with the big scarf. The big colorful scarf. I always heard that guy was a freaking lunatic. A lot of old Who's missing. I fully believe that. If you're talking about like old sci-fi, like British sci-fi too, I think, is there something called like Red Sun? Maybe? It's like Red something. That's like old British sci-fi show. I don't think I remember its full name. No, it has red in the name. Sure about the third? I don't know. Maybe it had dwarf in the name? Man, I don't remember. Red Dwarf? It's called Red Dwarf. Oh, now I have to find out what the show was called.
Yes!
What's called Red Dwarf. I remember that being pretty decent. I think that's what I'm talking about. It's fine. My brain just has an awful time remembering the names of things. Especially like older stuff that I've watched when I was like younger and it was just happened to be on like TV.
Let's go!
Because I did have the BBC channel when I was growing up, and there was like, they did have interesting sci-fi on the BBC channel that would play. JoJo for theater kids! Oh shit. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I need to... Do you know what's happening there? I gotta stop rotating the camera. Is what's happening. I have to let the camera naturally rotate on its own at this point. Do not touch anything. And when I get to here, the jump works. If you rotate the camera, you're gonna give a different directional input on your neutral double jump, and it kills all of Spike's momentum. Or it makes him jump sideways and he doesn't make the jump. You have to just not touch the camera after the first jump. And for some reason, my brain always wants to start rotating the camera there early to cut down on the lag. And all that's doing is asking for me to miss the jump. It's good though. I can believe it. I don't really keep up. It's hard for me to keep up with new stuff because I just end up watching old stuff, man. Like, I'm watching wrestling from '99. I'm not keeping up with wrestling now, right? I'm watching fucking anime from the ¡80s. And I don't keep up with like new releases anymore. I just kind of like, if I got like 30 minutes, I watch an episode of Kinnikuman from like the '80s right now, going through. And when I finish that, I'm gonna watch Tiger Mask that came out in the '60s. Cause that's like what I enjoy watching. Nowadays, there's so much content and things to watch that it's hard to keep up with everything. You kind of just gotta pick and choose the thing you're into.
Yes!
Especially when I'm not waiting week by week for an episode. So I haven't finished 00... I think you mean 009, right? Or is it actually called 0079? Like Cyborg 09? Oh, you're actually talking about a show called Zero... Oh, Gundam. Sorry, Quiz. I'm an idiot. You made me think immediately of that old anime with the, you know, the guys with, like, the red suits and, like, the 6 buttons, right? The cyborgs. I think it was Cyborg 009. Yeah, that's where my brain immediately went when you said that. Because I thought you accidentally clicked 7.
I'm going for it! What's the matter, human? Can't beat a bunch of apes?
Nope. You're too hard. What's the matter, human? I like that better than Spectre's other line where he says, "You're a loser" when you die. That one hurts. Imagine playing this game as a kid and you die and the villain says you're a loser. Is lightsaber white? I don't know what you're referring to. At all. You're talking about the Stun Club? Ahsoka's got a white lightsaber? Oh, I'm not the Star Wars guy, I'm sorry. I couldn't give a crap. I don't know Ahsoka's story or like her involvement in the Clone Wars, I think it was. I don't know any of that.
Let's go!
Isn't Star Wars for 10-year-olds? I mean, technically it was a movie made for kids, right? You're talking about the Star Wars Episode 4. I wouldn't say that was a movie made for adults. I think kids growing up latched onto it, though. Star Wars is like a culture nowadays. It's not like, especially since Disney took over and they're trying to make as much money off of it as possible. So you're seeing like all the TV shows. You're seeing a ridiculous amount of Star Wars content that's like overloading. With some bad stuff and some good stuff. Saying is yes, I did say yes. That was the start of my sentence.
Let's go!
Made for kids. I know, I don't really keep up with Star Wars ever. I've watched 4, 5, 6. I've watched 4, 5, 6. I've watched 1, 2, and 3, and then I didn't care about Star Wars anymore. So it's not really like a big cultural thing for me to watch Star Wars. I didn't read any Star Wars books. I played the video games. The video games are fun, but I'm not begging for more right now. Star Wars anime thing they did? Do you mean Star Wars The Clone Wars? I watched that when it was on TV.
Yes!
Like, just fine? Yeah, that's okay. Different anime studio? I don't know anything about that. I watched Star Wars The Clone Wars when they had it on TV because it was on Toonami. So, of course, I watched it. But I don't know the, it's like an anthology. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I just don't keep up with it. Talk about Star Trek, though. I keep up with Star Trek. I know it has nothing to do with Star Wars, it just has Star in the name. It's hit or miss. I mean, you'll get that if you got a different animation studio every time, right? If it's anthology, that means it was different people writing every episode. It wasn't the same people. So, I could definitely see that being hit or miss just on that premise alone. That's like any like anthology series or movie you watch.
Yes!
You like some short stories and not others. Someday I'll watch Mando. This is the only about fucking... It's the only one not about Skywalkers. I think you're trying to say? It isn't only. Yep, that's exactly what you're saying. Isn't only about the Skywalkers. I mean, I think technically it is, right? I heard The Mandalorian was good, I just don't care about a side character in a movie. I don't know. I'm not attached to the series in any way. Like, I feel like it's okay to not be like, oh man, the new Flubblewub was great. I constantly need Flubblewub content. Non-stop, and this is the only thing I do anymore, and I'm gonna build my personality around it. I think that's okay to just be like, that was good! And then that's it. I'd hear people complain about a Star Wars Jar Jar Binks show. And then that's it. Other people is all, yeah, no, I can see it. I mean, isn't that what the, a lot of the books focused on? Not Skywalkers, obviously. They focused on other aspects of the Star Wars universe. The stuff that is considered non-canon now. ever since Disney took over. The Sith Lord. What I liked about the movies was their the aspects that were like you saw that I could relate to samurai movies, and I always thought that was pretty interesting. When you see a bit of like samurai drama in a Star Wars movie, I always found that pretty interesting because they would take things from other movies to make that movie. For babies, and you sure love Buggy the Maker. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my thing. I don't. Nowadays, the people who collect Star Wars stuff, I always think they just collect it because they want to make money off it. But that's like toy collectors and intern video game collectors now.
Let's go!
Quiz is making a joke. Yeah, because it's a boys' manga magazine. So it's obviously for babies. I am funny. Cover full of Star Wars characters. I'm sure you'll make a ton of money off them when you sell them one day, Devil, when they skyrocket in price. Because they're a collector's edition, and you've got all 12 models of the set, just like everyone else. I'll always be salty about toy collectors ruining the video game market because of me wanting to play a bunch of horror. There's almost every horror game I want to play for October would cost me $80+ to buy. That is like a release on like a PS1 or PS2 right now. Not the newer games. Like if I wanted to play Signalis is not like $80, obviously. Little Nightmares is cheap? A little bit, yeah. 3K Rule of Rose? No. Still in the packaging? Wow.
I'm going for it.
Respect. But I mean, like, I looked up Echo Knight, and I expected Echo Knight to maybe be like a $40 game, and it's like an $80 game. But apparently I can get it on PSN for PS3, so I'm just gonna do that. So that was nice. But I looked up, like, The Thing is like $50 to $60. Yeah, Echo Knight quiz. Echo Knight's a very interesting game to me. Since it was made with the, Echo Knight was made as a test for the graphics they would use in Kingsfield 3. So I'm very curious on what that game. Can I suggest a horror game? Yep. If I take every horror game suggestion I get and write it down, if I don't get to it, you know what? Now you can't suggest anymore. Like toys for them to become retro.
Yes!
It's because they had a action figure as a kid that they play with, Devil, and they threw it away and found out I could have made $500 off that if I kept it. So now they'll buy things and think that if they sit on them long enough, they'll go up money. That's why we had like the big comic book market crash way back when, because they were always releasing new first editions of stuff and they were just getting constantly bought up.
I'm going for it.
Because people thought they'd sell money, make money, and then they just never made money off them. That was a long time ago, though. That kind of sucked. We had a pretty good run. And you're seeing that a lot in video games nowadays, right? Because they think, hey, but that was something that was caused by a grading company and a crooked auction house that destroyed the video game market for retro games, so that they could make money off of it. And they sold it with an idea to people that they would also make money off of it. So they got people who had thousands of dollars involved and skyrocketed prices.
Yes!
Video game grading's dead in the water. See, I would have no problem with video game grading if people wanted to do it, but like that is a thing for value. Just I don't know what do you base it on? The quality of the box the game came in? That's the only thing you can base it on, right? With the football cards? Oh, do you mean the big boon of like everyone and their mother buying Pokemon cards because they want to make profit on them? Because like a rare Charizard sold for a lot of money that no one could get their hands on. To the point where like Walmart was like, we're only gonna sell you a box. Yo, fuck Logan Paul. Yo, I agree. He's an irreparable human. He's a little bit of a shitty person. And I know, because I have to see him in wrestling nowadays. Yeah, it really wasn't his fault. He just had... But you can't say he isn't involved in some way, Devil, considering he made a large purchase for a Pokemon card. Like, I'm not being anti-collector here. There's nothing wrong with collecting stuff. Considering I collect video games, like... But I collect video games that mean something to me. I don't really just go out of my way and be like, I need like a mint inbox graded copy of Collectors and Scalpers. I think of them as people who try to use video games as like investments. Not necessarily scalpers. Scalpers suck too, but that's not really what we're talking about here. People who will buy, like, I'm going to buy this Mario 64 for an exorbitant amount of money because I will make money off of it. That's the only reason they buy it. Because that's what really drives up prices. Because then they won't sell it unless they can sell it for a high value. Therefore, it will drive up the market. Someone like a scalper is a new release comes out and they'll buy like 10 of them, or they'll buy like 30 of them, and then they'll be the only place you can buy it from. Therefore, they can charge anything they want. That's completely different. I mean, personally, I'd like to see these companies that sell the products be like, we can only sell you... Yeah, scalpers are, they buy and sell fast. They don't hold on to things. Like, I remember the Super Nintendo Mini was like extremely, it was a very scalped item. Because it was a limited release. So generally there wasn't a lot going out. And on top of that, you had like a couple people, not a couple people, but you had like people buying like 30 of them so that they were the only person who had it. Therefore, you had to go to them instead of Walmart to buy it. They're going to upcharge because they bought it for Walmart's price. Now they're going to upcharge. So if you want to buy the $60 item, it's now a $200 item. Cause that's free market, baby.
I'm going for
That's
it.
what that is. Yeah, like I would want a Legend of Blue Eyes box for Yu-Gi-Oh! Just to be like, this is cool to have a Legend of Blue Eyes box because I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's a ridiculously expensive box. But that's not because of scalpers. That's because of people who sit on it as an investment because it's a vintage item. Or like, if I wanted a physical copy of River City Girls 2, which was a limited, it was a limited release. That's not from scalpers. That would drive up in price. That's because there's a limited quantity of that available. Like originally. Like if I looked up a physical copy of Brigandine on the Switch. That was produced by Limited Run Games, who only do like limited releases, and that's just going to be expensive because it was only a limited release. There's not a lot out there. It's not because scalpers bought 30 copies of Brigandine to sell. Which I already own that, but because I bought that, I pre-ordered that because I love Brigandine. But I was just using it as an example.
Yes!
I'm gotta put my AC. I like how my AC on could be your Pokemon cards. I'm basically Ash Ketchum. You're gonna run into a Richie one day, and then your whole life's gonna get turned upside down. Every single fucking drop. Yeah. $40 from game? Jesus.
I'm going for it.
I know I said dollars.
Hi-ya!
Not even the hubs. Don't do it, devil.
Hi-ya! Let's go! Gotcha! Ow!
Ah,
Hi-ya!
fucking B.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
He didn't even hit me once.
Gotcha! Hi-ya!
Ooh, baby. Let's go. I don't know anything about cards, devil. See, for me, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit competitively, right? And when I wanted, like, specific cards, they would be extremely expensive, but it's weird, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are valued based on their use in the current metagame, right? and their rarity. So there's a whole nother level to actually the value of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! As opposed to like card collecting and other things.
Yes!
Like I remember a time that if I wanted an Ash Blossom, it would have cost me like $60 per Ash Blossom, and I would need 3. Been learning loving the stream. Yo, thanks, The Strange. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. That's really kind of you. So if I wanted like a good deck at the meta game I was playing, Yu-Gi-Oh, it would have cost me like $180 for like 3 of the 40 cards I needed.
Let's go!
So once that started happening, I started like moving away from like meta decks, and you could buy like I made a deck that was Subterrors, and it cost me like $10 for the whole deck, and it would just destroy these decks that had that they spent like $400 on because no one was using the cards. Mechanical Chaser back in the day, oh yeah. Yeah. Give me that 1854 star. Beats out Skull Redbird. What's up, Gwyneth? That's really back in the day. Oh, we got the 180. That sucks. Yeah, dose of monkeys? Yo, I feel you. Glad to have you. I mean, that wasn't that bad, but we did get the 180, which sucks. That means I shot it too fast. So I learned the joy of playing rogue decks one day. Never changed since then. It sucks trying to get into like a hobby like that, especially a competitive hobby, and there's like you gotta spend an X amount of money to actually get into the hobby. So you look for the ways you don't need to do that. Like if you wanted to get into like physically playing Warhammer, you're asking to drop a couple $100. Just to like physically play it with people.
Yes!
So I never physically played Warhammer with anyone. Even though I was like interested in it, because I just never had the money to buy the sets. 17 cards in this set? I'm sorry, Devil. See, Devil's the kind of guy, he buys cards because he likes collecting players in his, it's his favorite football team, right? Devil's not really buying boxes to invest in them. Maybe a little bit. But I'm sure he knows guys who just buys boxes to sell them. Yeah, exactly. And that's like proper collecting there. Not trying to I want to buy X box because I know it will sell for X amount of money, so I'm gonna buy like 10 of them and then sell them all. Or that's when it gets kind of lame. Why'd I try to shoot him from up there? I never do that. I mean, I'm already behind. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I missed. That's cool. I never collected sports cards. I was never into sports. I know my dad has oh my god. I know my dad has like a ton of baseball cards from back in the day. None of them are worth anything. He just like collected them because he used to watch the Yankees. He gave me them one day, and he's like, see if any of these are valuable, and I had to tell him none of these are valuable. Bunch of free at the convention. They're closing the booth and like free stuff. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I was never into sports, so having like a card of like a player, like just players, wasn't really my thing. But I know people that get like attached to that stuff. You know, it's kind of cool. Give me that. I've never been the kind of person. Monkey Soccer's where it's at. Ooh, too bad we're not playing Ape 2, man. I've never beaten Monkey Soccer. Monkey Soccer gets really hard when you get to like the later stages. Even if you have like all the monkeys, you have like all the good monkeys, right? It still gets hard. Super heated playing it? Yo, that's cool though. At least it's not monkey ping pong. Sorry, monkey ping pong's really bad. Yeah, I'm just walking in front of it now. I'm not gonna walk in the shadow. Those minigames different? Yes, they are all different because the PSP didn't originally have a right stick, so they changed all the games to accommodate that. It also doesn't have Galaxy Monkey, and they added a fourth minigame called Jake Attack, which is just the Jake stages again. I don't know why they did that personally, but they did. To be fair, I think the Spectre boxing and On the Loose is pretty fun. It's definitely not the same, but I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't really know why they did that. On the Loose is a weird thing. Well, I mean, sure, but you can just do the Jake stages again. You don't have to... Like, you can just do them. I don't know if you can replay them in On the Loose. You can replay them in Ape 1.
Yes!
But, yes, they're exactly the same, Pancakes. No, they're not more races. They are the same races. Just, you go into the minigame room and it's like called Jake Attack. I don't know if they were like, well, we skip 30 in Ape 1 and we should give them a reward every 10 minigames, but we can't think of a new minigame. Or something, I don't know. It's just so weird it's there. You love Snowboard Kids? Yeah, I think Snowboard Kids and Spectre Boxing and that is actually good. Monkey Ping Pong is one of the worst minigames they've ever made though. And that's your final reward. So, like the space one, yeah. Galaxy Monkey is not in On the Loose. That's an Ape 1 only minigame.
Welcome
To my service. I did a stream once where I tried to hit level max in Galaxy Monkey. It's really hard. They never programmed a stage 100, so if you hit stage 100, it just says level max. That's like the cap of the difficulty of Galaxy Monkey. Is Cassie unlockable in Snowboard Kids? I don't know off the top of my head. You could probably check the wiki and you'd find out that info. I don't know. You can always play Pumpkin Prime to get to play as Cassie, though. Or Million Monkeys. Jell, I love that you never missed the opportunity. You love Pumpkin Prime? I love Pumpkin Prime, too. I always like playing as Natalie in that game. Piposar Racer is, well, you're only allowed to do it once per stream. Piposar Racer, you just play as the monkeys. Ran it for a little, super fun. Yo, nice. I tried to speedrun the Win the Tournament for like a bit, and it's really hard to, just because of the amount of RNG you have to deal with in like the fighting stages. 6 gates, jump them. And that RNG was just a pain. Those controls suck ass. Piposar Racer is great. Its controls are, you just have to learn the controls, and it's great. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a reason I have world record in Racer, Panfix. Paused with RB? That game doesn't. I can tell you that. RB and LB are supposed to control your car expanding and closing. So you might have them set up wrong. Did 100%? Didn't like Win the Tournament. Was 100% in that game... it was per character, right? So you had to like get gold medals with every single... with one character for everything? Was that 100% for Pumpkin Prime? Yo, what's up, Con? Yep, okay. I could see why that would be an interesting to do. Because you had to actually perform well in every minigame, not just like do a minigame where you lose real fast to save time. I could see that. I did win the tournament just to get my feet wet. Just all against one character. Okay. Oh, you did Team Monkey, see?
Let's go!
I was told Team Monkey was the best, but I always played Pumpkin Prime with Natalie, so when I did win the tournament, I did with Natalie, who has different strats than Team Monkey, which I found interesting. Just because of the way her stun club works compared to everyone else, where you're actually trying to juggle people on top of the stun club, and I thought, man, that's pretty cool to do. Pipotron and Cassie? Yeah, I can see that. I was never a big Cassie fan playing her, but she was interesting. I like that everyone in the game was different. Dark Jake is something. Yeah, no worries, Con. Have you ever played Million Monkeys? For someone who likes Pumpkin Prime? Just curious. No? Alright. I would want to see like your take on Million Monkeys, since you definitely seem like someone who loves Pumpkin Primed. Because I like Pumpkin Primed, and oh, you need a Japanese PS2? Okay. I mean, I kind of my PS2 plays is region free, so I don't really worry about that. Nah, yeah. No, I totally understand. It's one of those things where, like, if you mess up, it bricks your PlayStation, so you don't want to do it if you can avoid it. Yo, the pink one? Nice. Is the gold one also Japanese? I've seen a gold PS2 before. I think Sushi owns that pink one, actually. That'd be dope. Yeah, there's that gold PS2 I know. I don't know if that one's Japanese. Like, I know there's a couple of Japanese exclusive colors, right? That were like limited edition stuff. Pumped Primed was actually the second Ape Escape game I ever played. Weird PS2 controllers, oh. Yo, are you a fan of the Wu-Tang controller? You know who might be a fan of the Wu-Tang controller? Sarge. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. Was the Wu-Tang controller PlayStation? I don't remember. That just always sticks in my head when I think of weird controllers. No, I've never seen the sword controller for Onimusha. I'm gonna Google it after this run now, though. I want to see that. Wild. I love peripherals. For like consoles and stuff. I always found them to be interesting. Like, there's a game called Densha Day Go on the N64 that's a Japanese train simulator where you play as the conductor, and it came with a peripheral that was the train operator control. That was like the box with like the thing you turn and everything. And I thought, man, that's so cool. They released like that to play with instead of like using that 64 controller. I always found that stuff cool. There's a couple PlayStation fishing rods I'm looking to acquire. Yeah, the PS2 fishing rod control. Like, even you're gonna bring it up. There's a fishing game on PS1, a Japanese horror fishing game. Called, I think, Monster Bass or something. And it's a Japanese horror fishing game, and I want to play it, but I don't want to play it without a fishing rod controller. I want a fishing rod thing for it. I think it's called Monster Bass. I forget. It's actually a reskin of another fishing game, but they like did things like put spiders in it and mosquitoes. Not PB, but this is still a decent run. Still a pretty good one. This is like a 49, a little under. Where did we mess up badly? Hot Springs, we fell in the water. I know where we messed up in City Park. That was also on the monkey besides me. A little under 49. Nice. That's a run. Let me see this now. Onimusha sword controller.
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
Thanks, Doe.
Spectre, put a
A
stop
work
to
of
this
art.
now! I'm taking
Oh
you
shit,
back
look at
to
this
the
thing.
amusement park. You must be joking!
For Onimusha
You're not
3?
taking me anywhere! I'll
Yo, it
never
comes
go
with
back.
a stand?
I'm never going back to that rotten
Oh
place.
shit, that's
You
cool.
listen, and you listen
Oh, I
good.
want
I
this.
will return, and when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it.
Yo,
So
that's
you better
cool,
be ready,
man.
because next time I won't
I'm not.
fail.
I would never want to use that. It looks like an
No,
awful controller,
Spectre.
but just owning that would be cool. Also, what's up, Kohia?
Yes!
Kohia 64? Kohia? I'm bad at pronouncing names. I hope you're having a good day, though. Alright. Thanks, Gwyneth.
You did great.
Thank you for the follow. I'm going to... You guys enjoyed the cutscene and the credits. I'm actually going to go get some water, use the restroom real quick. We'll throw up some more monkeys after, though. I'll be right back. Also, enjoy this picture of a hedgehog from medieval times. I'll be right back.
right.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, say goodbye to the hedgehog. Blah. Spike finally got married and has a job. Yeah, he's marrying Jake. Who would have thought that's what would have came out of their budding rivalry? Jake died before 2, because he's not in 2. Jake's in 3, though. So, I don't know. To capture more apes. Jeez. You guys have a dark take on Ape Escape, I'm just saying. Yeah, isn't Jake on the couch when they do the scene in Ape 3 that the TV is, like, mind controlling them? So you have Jimmy, Jake, Spectre... Jimmy, Jake, Spike, and Professor on the couch. It's just Jimmy and Spike? I know the Professor's on the couch, too. Yeah, I know Spike's in, too. They're talking about Jake, though. Jake's also in Pumped Primes and Million Monkeys, right? Yeah, Lock, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Let's do more ape runs. How's my day? I'm feeling great today. I got like 13 hours of sleep last night, which made up for the fact that I didn't sleep the day before. So I got energy today. I'm good. I'm going. We're playing ape all day. I don't know off the top of my head. That's what I always picture, and I don't know it off the top of my head.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Good luck, devil. You know. But I don't... They kind of just use... Jake is like Spike's rival. And they've always just used him as a side character since then. He's in the anime. Right? He's in Sorry Get You On Air. We're gonna look and think of all the Jake appearances that appear in Ape Escape after Ape 1. He's a card and pumped in the CAD 2, but I guess that doesn't really count. He's actually the first card, the first Seeker card in CAD 1. Good old Hiroki. Watched a few episodes yesterday. Did you watch the American cartoon? You should watch the anime, Pancakes. It's actually pretty good. Though, there's a couple episodes that are lost of the 3rd season. Slide me to the side. You can find on any of those, like, has anime websites, like Go Anime or, like, 9 Anime, you know, those ones that, like, you can't Google that just exist.
Yes.
Just look up Sarugetsu on air, you'll find it. Though that might be the name of the 3rd season of Sarugetsu. I don't think I remember the name of, like, the 1st season. Devil, do you know what it is? They've been shut down. You can. They still exist. Trust me. Now, I thought you might know. 1950s camera? Yeah, good luck with that.
Let's go!
That sounds rough. Hope you got a steady hand. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. The one that has that, like, weird animation choice, or, like, the weird cartoon style, because it's a, you know, it's a Western cartoon. He's an asshole? What a sentence. He's just Ash Ketchum.
Let's go!
He's probably not voiced by Ash in the cartoon, though. What's your point?
Yes.
Oh, you both said that. Voice acting is atrocious. I don't know anything about it because I look at it and I just kind of shy away from it. I know they say don't judge like a book by its cover, but I look at that cartoon and I'm like, I think I know exactly what this cartoon is and it's not for me. It's kind of like when you look at Teen Titans Go and you're like, that's not a cartoon I want to watch.
Let's go!
You know, it's weird that there's like a couple of video games that actually got TV shows. I remember the Tak and the Power of Juju TV show. But I think Tak was in part produced by Nickelodeon, so that might make sense. I think don't quote me on that. I'm thinking that might be wrong actually. Among Us TV show coming out. Is it gonna be like a TV show, you know, Mogan, with like a couple of shorts happening? Like, if you've ever seen Machiri Neko, is like this, it's this anime that's about cats, and it's like 5 to 10 minutes long, and it's just like, here's like a joke episode, where like one episode is like a minute or two, and it's just one joke, and like it's funny, you know, is to watch.
Let's go!
Is that like what what I'm expecting from that? Don't even reveal much info. I couldn't imagine doing more than that with that content. Right? Then just like, here's funny joke for 5 minutes. Now we move on to the next one, then the next one. Then they're all like different episodes. And that would probably fit today's like youth and how everything is like, what is it like? You know, like disposable. It's not disposable, but it's like
Let's go!
like quick entertainment. They watch like 15-second TikTok videos and whatnot. They move on to the next one, and the next one. That's like the entertainment nowadays. The hardest thing to put back in an old camera, the springs, probably. Yo, Sushi! My guy, what's up, Sush? How's the OG doing? It's the screws, really? I think it'd be the springs. Did you get caught up on your sleep? I slept for 13 hours last night. Lining up the holes? Okay, that's fair. I imagine it's a little warped if it's like a 70-year-old camera. Sheesh. Hey, you know, I needed it. You ever just not sleep for a whole day and then like the next time you sleep you just conk out? It was probably a little more than that because I took like an hour or two nap after I streamed. Then when I actually went to sleep I slept for like 13 hours. It was probably a little more. But I didn't want to like... I wanted to make sure that I tried to maintain my sleep schedule so I could actually stream today and not be like exhausted all day because I've been up since 2 AM. You know? Yeah. I'm doing good though. How are you doing, Sush?
Let's go!
We're just aping today. We had a pretty hot run earlier. We actually got another sub 48. Which is a pretty hot one. Oh, your tooth hurting? Oh, that's not good. That is no bueno, man. Pikachu! Swear to God, man. Just run the other way. Why do you gotta jump so close to the wall? I gotta walk around. Found season 1, but not 2. Are you sure it's not 3? You definitely sure it's season 1? Because I know season 3 of the Ape Escape anime has a different name than the other 2 seasons. If it's missing episodes, it's season 3. It's funny because like I found out through like Japanese press releases the actual release dates of those episodes and when they aired and stuff, and it would be like almost impossible to find the tapes that they're probably on. But I do know that the show played right after the Mega Man Battle Network cartoon when they were in the Grygar era. And nothing new got added yet, Sush. It was like the 5th, or no, it was the 6th Mega Man Battle Network game.
Let's go!
I mean, you don't have to. Hey, you can wait. I am gonna add the reward to cause absolute chaos to the list, but we haven't gotten to it yet because I haven't had time to. With the GDQ thing in the last couple days, I haven't had time to actually do anything for the stream. That sounds like season 3, Pancakes.
Let's go!
I might be wrong though, but that does sound like season 3. Chaos? Did I mentioned it. I mentioned it, didn't I? I was gonna add your guys' ability to spend channel points to... Because I like marbles, right? I like marbles on stream. I think it's interesting. I was gonna have all of the entries on the game list involved in a marbles race that will decide the new order of the list based on the based on the race. So you can reorder the list. I think absolute chaos to the list would be great. Plus, it will give people stuff to spend points on who don't want to add another game. Because the list gets really long. Let you get you? Let you get you sounds correct. That's probably actually season 3. See, you're probably finding all the correct info about it. I'm just going off of memory. So.
Let's go!
Well, I was gonna do like, it's all the games plus 2 extra marbles. One that would let you pick the actual next game I get to play. And another one that would just not reorder the list, because if we're gonna have chaos, we need real... We need a failure too.
Let's go!
I think it would be fun. Why not, right? And then you just add a cooldown to it so you can only do it after I've played a game on the list, then it refreshes. Like I've been thinking about how to do it in a way that would make it completely fair and not like lame, I guess would be the best way to put it. We gotta balance the chaos. We gotta have order with our chaos. Drawing Spectre candid Canadianly. Yo, thanks, Zingo. If you've never seen a Canadian destroyer, I highly suggest you look it up.
Yes!
I think the list just needs a mix-up. So that people don't feel like they have to sit on points because they gotta wait like 9 months for their game to get played or something because the list is all RPGs. Like, do you know how many RPGs are on that list right now? We got the one I'm playing now. We got Rainbow Billy. We got Digimon World. I can only really do it once a week because I mostly speedrun, and I want that to stay the main focus of the stream, is be speedrunning Ape Escape or any games. So I'm not gonna be like, yeah, guys. Oh yeah, you're lucky I want to play horror games in October. I'm also taking Obscure off the list, and I'm going to give Toe his points back, because I'm going to play that for October anyway. So the list will get a little bit of a shake-up. I just haven't told Toe that yet.
Yes!
Which if he's here, he just heard that. If not, you know, it's okay too. It'll be an October surprise.
Let's go!
Also, no promises I play Little Nightmares 2. I need to experience the first one to see if I enjoy that kind of game. It is not March. You need to fix that, do you? You were on vacation, man. You can't add Ace Combat while you're on vacation. No worries? Yeah, no worries, man. Just being honest. I'm not gonna make promises I might not keep, you know. Yo, Speedy's the real one right now. Speedy gets the assignment. Oh my god, that sucks. Really bad Dexter. But you can make all that up, but that's kind of like a really bad Dexter. And of course, it's in the section of the game where I have to shoot monkeys with pellets. Why does my brain spaghetti for first-person shooters? It's actually readily available. It probably isn't. I'm gonna be honest, fanpigs. I don't know a lot about the anime. I just know it's really hard to watch the whole thing. I'd like to watch it one day. It's just one of those lost things, though. It is something that exists, though.
Let's go!
No boost jump. I know that looked fast, it wasn't. No boost jump means I had to. If I don't get a boost jump on that first to the stick, it means I have to change my approach to the spinny part after the monkey by the computer. Or else I get hit by the spinning arm there.
Yes!
You have a problem now? What is it, March? Because if I do the same thing I normally do, I'll get hit. So I have to actually do IJs. Instead of just a regular boost jump. In Japanese version is Combat 3 and they're extremely different from each other. That's up to you which one you want me to play. I'll play if the Japanese version. Is you showing the rhythm? Well, I didn't do it to a metronome. I just kind of did the rhythm. That's just the thing we normally tell people when they're learning IJs is that there's a specific rhythm on a metronome. I don't remember the exact thing. I think it's 180. That is like the slowest you can do it, and it's kind of the best way to really get a feel for the rhythm. Because when you do infinite jumping, there's a big range to actually do it. It's a lot bigger than you think, and you can either get more height or more forward momentum. Japanese version. If it's a fan translation and you need me to set that up, I can do that, March. I know how to do those things. You don't have to worry if you're afraid I won't be able to do it. Probably a good idea. So what's up, Con? Interesting. And people wonder why Ape Escape like faded to obscurity. Just to experience it? Okay, well if you need a general idea, you are You click, flick, click, flick. You just rhythmically do that. You just rhythmically click and then flick the stick. You need like some visual representation. And then you'll just eventually learn the rhythm. It is that simple though. It doesn't matter which direction you flick the stick. I flick left because that's the way my hand's used to doing it. And then R1 is your jump button. You can also do R2, though doing it with a trigger is a lot harder than a button because you have a little bit of a delay when you press it, because it's a trigger. Daisuke Pipasa. But yeah, it's just flick the stick and press R1, and you just do it in rhythm. Flicking the stick gives you the grounded state, and then R1 is the jump. And that's only with the slingshot out. Yeah, don't double jump.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not surprising that the Ape Escape anime isn't like saved forever as one of those things. It's kind of sad though. Take Spectre to make his Spectre coins. Well, he has other people do it for him, probably. He's like, I'll give you a bunch of bananas to make coins in my image. And the monkeys are like, Uki? Uki, ki, uki.
Let's go.
I love this blue monkey right here because he goes and hides under the steps. He has all the time ever do the time machine. Gel's the actual correct one here. And whatnot. I don't know who discovered it, but the earliest like videos on YouTube for Ape Escape are Eatnob's videos from about 13 years ago where he was showing off the game. Those are actually pretty interesting to watch because they're really old. The game definitely goes further back than that, to before SRC. Because there's some runs on SRC that don't have videos attached to them because they're before SRC. So I wouldn't be the person to ask who discovered some of these strats. I know Iggy has told me that he's the one that discovered that you can IJ after the wall push animation, and I believe Iggy if Iggy's telling me that. I got too many views. Like I had to fade into obscurity. I couldn't be in the spotlight. That's the strat I use in Dexter to be able to do the fast out of bounds skip in Dexter. I don't think he's the one who discovered the out of bounds though, but that's about all I know for discoveries of the game, to be honest. And indeed. Wow, we got no monkeys? Oh my god. That's bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. You should implement it? Yeah, probably. Thank you guys. I respect your guys' commitment to constantly improve my strats and give me ideas on how to speedrun the game. I'm gonna use it right here. We're gonna try Jill's strat right now. He simply said catch the monkey. Did you see it? It worked! Thanks, Jill. Damn, man. Are you the one who discovered those, Speedy? Like, actually? Because that's kind of funny if you are. Groundbreaking indeed. Speedy did?
Yes.
Wow. But isn't consistent though? Well, we're gonna have to keep trying in March. You never received the credit. Did someone else take the credit, Speedy? Did someone else take the credit and then other people started doing it and then no one cares that you're the one who found them? Because isn't that how it goes?
I'm going for it.
Pancakes, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, I was the founder of Mogan %. I think you're good. Assuming he found it, from that point on, he's the founder. It does kind of suck when that happened, doesn't it? No, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say people will eventually, are gonna forget that this man this man was the guy who didn't correct people on finding the zips, and then no one's gonna remember who did it, and that's just how it goes. Oh my god, what a time loss. Proud of my category? Good. Good. You should be. Sometimes people are just good at things, Devil. And that's cool. See him catch the apes. Yo, is Ape Escape like the... I once heard from someone, they said if you speedrun Ape Escape, you must be like a god. Right? Because of how hard it is. I heard that like years ago from someone.
Yes.
I think it was like used pizza. Like one of his streams. I always found that funny. Especially because I'm part of it. Yo, Prolo, what's up, man? Yo, GG's to you, man. I want to tell you something. I've owned Siphon Filter for years and I never played it. I did not realize how ahead of its time Siphon Filter was as a video game. That was kind of crazy to say. I'm honestly surprised more people don't talk about that game on the PS1. Also, GG's to you too, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, after watching your run, I'm probably gonna play, like, Siphon Filter or load it up and be like, this is pretty interesting, man.
I'm going for it.
Come on, Devil, don't be like that.
Gotcha.
There's no reason to be anti-anyone. Bring GDQ last night? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ow. Gotcha.
Yeah, I've never... that was like the first time Siphon Filter's ever been on anything GDQ related, right? So that was just really cool seeing it.
Gotcha.
Speed deserves his credit. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. You just don't got to be like, you know. It's now. It sounds to me like it's not the guy was. I'm the guy who did it. I discovered the glitch. I'm number one. It sounded more like he just didn't correct people who mistakenly said he did it. Which I guess you could say puts him at a little bit of fault, but like not so much that you gotta be like that, man. 3 times Speed Gaming Live? Oh, okay. Oh, so you've been around the block with Siphon Filter. That's cool. That was the first time I've ever been on anything related to like speed gaming. Ever. I'm really surprised Tippy found me and asked me to play. I've been in my obscure corner of the internet playing Ape Escape for like a year. just me over here. Don't think have to go right, 3-frame window, I think. Yeah, I don't know anything about the zips, Speedy. I know they exist though, but I never looked into it. Do what we can, yeah, man.
I'm going for it.
It was cool though. You know, it's been nice having people being like, I saw you on GDQ. It was a cool run because that whole run, I was like nervous as hell. My hands were like a little shaky, and your hands being shaky while playing Ape Escape is like the worst thing. I was like actually like surprised everyone telling me, yo, that run was great. But I guess it comes from a point where like I know the run really well, so I'm like beating myself up for like little things I did wrong in the run. Well, nerve-wracking for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. So I'm like beating myself up whenever I miss things. Like I rewatched the run, and I could tell the moment I lost all confidence in myself in the run. It was in like Dark Ruins, and I got a ledge grab on an easy jump, and at that point. It was the block. No, it wasn't the block. The block was even funnier because I didn't want to say, "Well, that's never happened," because I don't want to be that guy. More like my average, yeah. Like I played today and I just got like a sub 48, which is like an insanely good ape time, and like I've gotten nothing but below sub 50s, like 48s for like. Days leading up, and then I just throw up a 50, and I'm just like, well, alright. That's because I was nervous. And I don't feel bad about it. Honestly, your run still looked pretty sick. And what was that biggest issue? Was the lady that you got to shoot in the legs gave you trouble a little bit?
Yes.
I think that was like the worst mistake. And like, that was like, you still came in pretty far under, which was nice. Yeah, no, it was in Dark Ruins. Yeah, exactly. You do a double neutral jump to get over 2 gaps. It doesn't really save time, you just kind of do it so you don't take the stairs. It saves maybe like a second each. And I missed the first one, and I got a ledge grab. And at that point, I walked up the next set of stairs instead of going for the other jump. And I think that whole run, I was like... second guessing myself. I was definitely like, you could tell by the way I was like stumbling through my sentences that I was having a hard time thinking of what to say, because there's so much happening in Ape Escape. Like I didn't even mention the fact that I shoot a button through the wall here because I had to talk about basement catch coming up. There's just so much that happens in Ape Escape. It's hard to actually talk about all of it all at once. Especially when you got like, when you're on the spot. I'm happy I got basement catch though, and then when I tried to... and then when I tried to like explain basement catch, like I definitely botched it. Because basement catch is like, it's a little tough to explain if you don't know the game. If you don't know there's a monkey hanging from a ceiling down there, you wouldn't even know what's happening. Did a trilogy run? Wow. Oh, so you speedrun all the siphon filters then? Oh no, I think you mentioned that to me. Yeah, you mentioned that to me. You played all of them. Almost died. Then you bullied Iggy. Did I bully Iggy? No. Well, Iggy deserves that, alright? Iggy deserves that sentence I said about him. Run the most, though, I feel that. Yeah. I kind of do the same thing where I've speedrun almost every Ape Escape game, but there's like 14 of them, so... I try, you can't do an all games marathon of Ape Escape by yourself. I do have the world record in Metal Gear. True. Every time I do basement catch, I'm gonna mention the stun club thing. Because Iggy told me that I should do it with the stun club, which makes it a 1-frame trick. I have to mention it. That was when I didn't even have a sub-hour and Iggy found my stream. Alright. I've done it with the stun club. I'm just not doing a 1-frame trick if I don't have to. I'll do the 4-frame trick. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty much, if you do a ground pound there and you hit him with the stun club, you have to hit him with the stun club instead of your ground pound. And if you do that, he'll pop up through the ground. But on the frame you hit him, you have to hit the button to swap to your net. Pretty much. But you have to do a ground pound, and you have to hit him with the club hitbox, not your ground pound hitbox, which is very hard to do. On top of he's only above the ground for a frame. Because your ground pound has such a larger hitbox than your club, and he's moving the whole time. He's not standing still. The car explosion gives you a lot more freedom because you'll hit the car and you'll still be in the air. You're not going to hit the ground yet, so he'll get hit by the explosion and you don't got to worry about the ground pound hitting him. Then you can swap to your club after you can swap to your net after the explosion goes off. And as long as you're in the correct position, you get it. It's free every time. Come on. We also, you know what's funny about that 50 is that we got really bad luck on this boss that lost us about like 30 seconds. Which I always thought was funny. I don't know that off the top of my head, Pancakes. You could probably look it up though. They've definitely done speedruns that were less than 10 minutes before. There's nothing wrong with that. It's funny, Tippy told me that she found me because of Metal Gear. Like, man, maybe I should submit Metal Gear as like an 8-minute joke. I'd have to get the English version of the game if I was gonna do that though. I wouldn't use the PSN version because I'd want the
Yes.
If it's like an 8-minute speedrun, I could be like, guys, can you just give me like a minute to watch the ending cutscene, and they'll probably say okay. Especially if I give them like a 10-minute time and I get 8 minutes. Just so everyone can see the beautiful scene of Hippo Snake giving Snake the thumbs up. It's great. Yeah, I've run like almost every... The only ones I haven't run is Million Monkeys. Because I don't like Million Monkeys, but I'm gonna run it eventually. And the iToy and PlayStation Move game because I'd have to buy peripherals. Like, I'd have to buy an iToy, I'd have to buy a Move controller for PlayStation. Kinda, that's not really in my price range right now. So I don't really have any intentions of playing or speedrunning those currently. I'm gonna eventually, we just have to get to that point. You got me, man. I wouldn't know. Oh! Boop, 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 boop. Man, I love Tubby. He is the party clown. There's just no explanation for him at all. There never will be. It's gone now. Pretend he never existed. Just a robot clown Spectre put together. But he's like a robot clown that explodes when he dies. He's not even like a person in like makeup, right? Spectre makes robots. I mean, that is fair. He has made robots. Big yawn. Sorry, yes. Just rolling through. Bop. Put a bomb in a normal clown. Jesus, man, that's dark. That is dark. Alright. We gotta jump 7 gates. We got hit. And that man rolled right over us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missed the coin. And 7. Cool. I don't know. Spectre's definitely not looking to wipe out humanity, maybe enslave it. I don't think he's looking to kill people. I mean, he does have an incredible soft spot for the owner of the circus, if you played 2001. Maybe not the circus owner, what's his, the ringleader or something? The janitor guy you see hold Spectre in the cutscenes. So Spectre actually likes that human. Or was. Why'd you have to both fall at the same time? And I wasn't even going the right direction, but...
Oh no!
Yeah, no, he probably loses his mind after 1. Maybe it's actually after 2001, his caretaker. Because if you know the story of 2001, the whole point of the story is that the owner of the circus is calling the like the FDA or something. Not the FDA, that's the Food and Drug Administration. He's calling animal control because the monkey's pants are dirty and he doesn't feel like the monkeys are being properly taken care of. So the Prime Minister ends up calling the professor to complain about, so he has to fix this issue. And this is after they put the monkeys in virtual reality world for them to live out the rest of their life. So you gotta vacuum their pants off to clean them. Before the Board of Health or whatever show up to shut down the professor's factory, the professor's lab. And the whole game, Spectre, in a misunderstanding, thinks that you are trying to remove monkey's pants because he believes you're trying to take away the monkey's rights to wear pants. So he's fighting for the monkey's rights. God tier Dark Souls 2 content? Sure, I'll check it out. I don't think you mean Dark Souls 2. So in Spectre's mind, he's the good guy in that game. Not the bad guy, because he's fighting for his monkeys. Oh, you do mean Dark Souls 2? Okay, I'll check it out. Death Stranding 2. I made that joke when they showed the cutscene for Death Stranding 2's release, and they said DS2, and I was just like, yo! We're getting the re-release in Dark Souls 2? Oh shit, it looks different. PS2 controller re-release. More Conquers today? No, that was kind of like a one-stream thing, Devil. Dead Space 2? Nah, Damon Summoner 2. Cheese rolling? Yo, maybe we'll do some cheese rolling today. There's a lot more than you think. Nice double. Yo, like how fast that UFO was. Crazy. That's because we got that double. You know what I should learn? The Turret Monkey Inspector's Factory. We should learn the no ammo version of his catch. Feel busted nuts today. One nut bust per stream, please. Do you know who Thanks for this jump, Sarge. I'm not even saying that sentence I thought of. I'm not saying that segue today. I'm sorry, that one's going with me in the grave. You waited for to say Conquers when I was at that point in the game because you knew that's where I would go. I put this as a trap. It's a ploy. Yep, good opening. Actually didn't, then that's even funnier. Yeah, if you watch some cheese rolling today, we'll watch some cheese rolling at the end of the stream. Yo, we getting the 5? That's kind of cool on a run that's dead. Oh, we're not getting the 5. That was the setup for the 5, though. There you go. That's already 5 right there. We're still fighting him. That's 6. 7. Oh, he was just toying with us. 8 is good though. That's below. That's good. If I got an 8 in a run, I'd be pretty ecstatic. I think my PB has a low number. I don't want to see 27 Shades of Spectre again. I must have got like a 7 or a 5. No, we had to have gotten a 7 with 2 explosive hits. Judging by that time. Sub 49. Not a PB, but good run. Very good run. Oh, thanks, Speedy. 27 Shades of Spectre. I came into Spectre on PB pace and he gave me 27 attacks.
Yes!
No, thanks Pancake Sushi and Toe. He gave me a 27 cycle and I had to just eat all the time loss and not PB by like a minute.
Joking. You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that rotten
What is your
place.
PB?
You listen, and you listen
47.35.
I will return, and when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it.
Thanks, Devil.
So you better be ready, because next
Don't
time
make any
I
mistakes.
will
It's not
fail.
though, because of RNG.
Wait, Spectre!
Don't make any mistakes. Get perfect RNG. Your world record every time.
Yes!
I'm like number 11. If I had to like give you my place on like the SRC leaderboard, if that's what you're asking for too. Oh, I meant PB sushi. No.
You did great.
Whose mistake is RNG? Obviously me for not manipulating it right. Why aren't I doing gadget manipulation to get my RNG exact every time? Another run. Also, what did March send me? Okay, I'll watch that later. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Run Mogan percent? I do it every run. Every time we catch him, you just pretend that my timer stops. The heck, pancakes. What do you want me? You want me to just go catch Mogan? That's half Mogan, straight for him. I'd have to wait the same amount. You know, it would be like 20 seconds faster.
Let's go.
Still gotta wait on the platform cycle.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm not gonna just do a Mogan percent pancakes. I'm sorry. Yo, nice dead zone.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Trying to grind out a record here. Trying to. I have to see what Yes, actually, Devil. 100%.
Let's go.
Yeah, you get enough people together, I'm sure. I mean, honest, even if you had people running it, if you brought it up to B-Man to put on the board, he'll probably just say no. I'm not being rude, I'm just being realistic to you. He would need you to write like a worded essay on why you would want that. Hey, maybe be in category extensions. Probably wouldn't be on the main board, maybe be in category extensions. Wouldn't even ask B-Man.
Let's go.
Told you, Devil, in October we're gonna have an incentive. I will make the speedrun for Skyscraper. I don't mean I will just run it one more time. I mean I will map out how to speedrun Skyscraper.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
This cute little guy, yeah man. Get that? If you could catch Mogan and then fight Spectre and end the game, definitely. That wouldn't be Root Devil, but that does sound like what B-Man would do. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here.
Let's go.
Pretty hot run, you know, maybe we gotta jump across here real quick. Yeah, see look, you can't even make the first platform cycle. So like catching these monkeys, it wouldn't be faster, right? Wouldn't even be faster, you'd have to still jump up here and then jump up here, right? Before you can get back, you can't get off here off the platform. There you go, 310. You're welcome, Pancakes. Alright, let's do an actual run. Oh, that's because I slipped. Yo, you're not asking me to do a frame perfect one. You got a Mogan percent out of me. It's not gonna be much faster if you want to go straight for that monkey, because you have to wait on the platform cycle anyway. It's only the egg monkey you wouldn't be catching if you were gonna do a Mogan percent for that monkey 3 levels in. Plus, if you're making a category, I'd say the level has to be completed on Mogan, so you'd have to catch the other one.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
Well, yeah, or else you're catching Joe Young. The monkey's pal name. There's no Mogans in pal. Alright. Mogan only.
I'm going for it!
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Devil did pioneer Monkers percent.
Gotcha!
Pointing that out to you.
Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
My Kindle! Fuck Jay. Ba 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 ba.
I'm going for it!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
You know, when I used to play Monster Hunter online, whenever I played like, I played Double Cross a lot, which is the Japanese version of Monster Hunter Ultimate, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, originally released as like Double Cross. I can't believe what's happening on this monkey. Ooh, just catch him. The only people I could play with online were French people, and it was a really fun experience trying to, because we could only I couldn't speak French and they couldn't speak English, so we could only interact through emotes in Monster Hunter.
Yes!
You're gonna have Sarge play Devil May Cry 2. Meant for me? You're gonna make me skip the first game? Is it bad? I've never even played the first one.
Let's go!
Two is a meme. Oh, so you want me to play two because it's a meme. Alright, Jay, I got you. Did they re-release Devil May Cry 2 on anything, or is it just PS2 only? Did they ever do like a collection of the game? HD collection? Is that version worth playing if I was gonna play them?
I'm going for it.
Like, is that a decent working copy of the game?
Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Yeah.
Doesn't matter? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because it might matter. There's always been re-releases of games where they would change things here or there. Like, I know that if you play Disgaea 1, any re-release of Disgaea 1 is actually the PSP version. And not the original console version, because the PSP version added differences. That's the only reason I ask. So people complain about the Ratchet and Clank HD collection being bad, right? No, thanks for the GG's, Sarge. I know the spirit is there.
Oh,
Are you saying that because you know I'm resetting?
oh.
Boulders, please!
Hiya!
Boulders 8-3! What a time to be alive.
Hiya! Hiya!
Okay, at least they didn't chain me to it. I'm resetting, by the way, because those bad boulder RNG, but at least they didn't fucking combo me infinitely. And I gotta go grab something downstairs, so I'll be, that run's dead, but I'll be right back. Enjoy the hedgehog.
You did great.
Sorry, someone made me some pretzels and I wanted to go grab them. Alright. Let's run more Ape Escape. Huh? Oh, it's like the... What was that bang? Why, it's like the last time I had pretzels and I kept muting myself. Do you want to hear me chewing pretzels? No one wants to hear me chewing pretzels. Also, hey Sarge, I hope you're doing well, bud. This is the internet. There is, yeah, I guess there is someone out there who wants to hear me chewing pretzels.
Let's go!
I mean, I did Google clown ASMR after we had that whole talk about it, and apparently it is a thing, and there are people who specifically do only clown ASMR on YouTube.
Oh.
There's no Sarus here, Speedy, we called. Could think of? Almost definitely. Saru, get you. Clown ASMR, please? I don't have the makeup. Why don't you go look it up, Gel? I'm sure you can find it. It's on YouTube, so it's, you know, it's child friendly, probably. Oh, do you want to hear me, like, slowly whisper, like, Saru? Saru. Saru.
Let's go!
Get you.
Gotcha!
Saru. You wanna go to sleep to someone saying that?
Hiya.
Gotcha! Yes!
every now and then, just Saru. 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 Get you! Just... Drive me away. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid doing that. Next 30 minutes, you can keep your money.
I'm going for it!
Run this game, but it's too hard after you get the hula hoop. Yeah, the game can be pretty tough to pick up. Be a well, young Mordog. Is there anything you're specifically having trouble with that you might need any help on, or do you mean just in general it's pretty tough?
Yeah.
Clown hypnosis? What is that? I don't want to know what that is, maybe.
I'm going for it!
Hiya.
Gotcha!
It probably involves, like, Geiru.
Gotcha!
Those are a bit finicky. When you go fast, it gets hard. You just need to practice. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the thing about Ape Escape. It's a pretty tough game to actually run. But don't be discouraged if you don't get it right away. I can tell you, I remember I had this big grind for just getting like a sub hour, and that took me like months to like really get the game together in my head to make it work. I mentioned when we were doing Wabi Sabi, I can't tell you how many times I've game overed in Wabi Sabi, and I had to be like, I had like the largest pop off when I didn't do that eventually. You just keep going, you'll eventually get it. We need know you. Yeah, I'll add it. Just post the better Twitch TV or the Franker Phase Z, whatever. I'll just add it. Just post the link.
Let's go!
If you guys want emotes added from those, just ask me. I don't mind as long as they're TOS friendly and not fucking like memes. No, you know, memes are fine. You know what I mean, like. Don't ask me to add the one of like people getting licked or something, you know. Like, I'm not adding those.
Hiya. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Yeah, thank you, Devil. I'll do that in a second.
Hiya.
Smoking.
Yes.
Smoking. There you go, Devil. They'll get updated soon, or eventually. Yeah. Eventually, whenever it updates.
Let's go!
You'd be hard pressed to find Japanese lyrics in an English release game on the PlayStation for like early times. That's why you don't get like, I think, what is it? You said that Wild Arms has that kick-ass intro in Japanese. Do they have that song in the English version?
Let's go!
B or B.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha!
There you go, that's what I was expecting to hear. I thought Wild Arms would be the best one to mention, since that's the one I definitely know did have that happen to it. I'm getting bouldered. Do you see all the boulders?
Hi-ya.
Holy shit, that's funny. Not around in the Ape Discord? Not here, man. Unless Reek is still here. I don't think Reek is still here, though. I think Reek would have went to sleep by now.
Gotcha!
Hi-ya.
What I missed? Nah, nothing really. I'm gonna reset another run. So we're having a really bad opening.
Gotcha!
Hi-ya.
That's funny considering all of the... you being an admin because of all the sub-games you play.
Yes.
All the non-main games you have knowledge of, Sarge. And records in, and are the guy who does the runs in them. Right? I'm eating a bit of pretzel. 1 second. Pretzels. Need to move my laptop. Not laptop, I gotta move my keyboard. I ate like a I didn't even eat like that much this morning. I had like something small. You mean you don't like hearing emotional damage constantly being repeated in your ear when you're trying to have a conversation with someone else?
Let's go! Gotcha!
Or the Vine boom?
Gotcha!
Jay, I don't even want to be in a voice chat.
Gotcha!
Yes.
Ah, that was revenge. mean, I didn't have any problem with Revenge being in the chat as long as he was gonna play a CAD 2. He just wasn't there for that. There was nothing wrong with him joining. We just happened to be, we just happened to have been doing a CAD 2 race at the time. He was welcome to join us.
Hi-ya!
I did learn not to shift too soon or too late in the dragster race, though.
Hi-ya!
Those are my lifespan. I love a cat too. I don't know what you're going on about, Speedy. I am now a pro at Monkey Dragster, whatever it's called.
Let's go!
Hi-ya!
That engine is loading up, Sarge. I don't know how to unlock all of them, but Pivosar Racer has a bunch of horn sounds and other jingles for your cars to unlock, and I have no clue how to unlock them.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
World record's free. He's not wrong, but God, it's so hard to still do. It's literally only me, It's literally only me, Sergeant Devil, who care about a CAD 2. Yeah, just call me King Khrushchevskoy. I'm gonna die choking on a black pretzel. What was the issue that you got fixed, Speedy? Because it still has issues.
Yes!
Oh, you're the reason he even boots. That's funny. I believe it, though.
I'm going for it!
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Well, the emulated version of the game pretty much runs exactly like the console version, right? There's no major differences. So you can technically get world record off the emulated version and be fine. Because they don't want you to see if it has a single scratch.
Let's go!
That Beverly Hills Cop CD yesterday was funny, Sarge.
Hi-ya!
The guy showing the backside of a different disc than the disc he had.
Hi-ya!
Use the emulator speed up feature. There probably is one.
Yes!
Oh, you need notes on a CAD too? Boy, do I know someone who has an entire paste bin for you. Gotta go, have a great stream. Pancakes, thanks for hanging out today, man. It's always cool. Thanks for the notes, Sarge.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
For Poe, I didn't even know it.
Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Yep, it's rhyme time.
Hiya!
What was that tag team? It's Crime Time. Do you guys remember Crime Time? They'd come out and they would just be like trying to sell stuff they had.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
It's Ape Time. It's always Ape Time.
Yes! Let's go! Oh no! I'm going for it!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Ah.
Hiya! Hiya!
Sarge would be remiss if he didn't have a copy of a Atomic Planet game.
Hiya! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Do you own a physical skyscraper, Sarge?
Gotcha!
I thought you only owned the PSN version.
Hiya!
That's why you wanted mine.
Gotcha!
Yo, that's pretty good.
Gotcha! Yes!
Nice sushi.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Hiya!
Slope ate my jump. Slope ate my jump again. Sarge would play it, but he would physically do the sound effects for the Crazy Frog version.
Hiya!
I already was! I thought so.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
Yo, me too, actually. If it was Sarge doing it, 100%.
Hiya!
Man, Sarge, too bad Crazy Frog. Wait, was the Axel F song on Rock Band 3? We didn't get you to play it. Are we idiots?
Hiya! Hiya!
Wow, and I missed that. Well, that's a reset. That sucks. You would sing and draw art. That does sound pretty fun. A layered Sarge voice? Holy shit. Anyone who's good with music, please work with Sarge on that.
I'm going for it.
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
Imagining like a video of Sarge set up like Smooth McGroove. But it's for that song.
Gotcha.
You know, where there's like 9 of him on screen, right? He's doing each Thank you for that image, Speedy. Okay, hear me out. It'll be the premiere song on the album for Sarge in the Silence. Oh, you're the next Busta Rhymes? Oh shit.
I'm going for it.
My mistake, Sarge.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
I'm gonna, unless we get like a minute down again, I'll complete this run. Going at Red Hot Chili Peppers, so you're singing about California?
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Oh, giving it away now? I gotcha.
Hiya!
When do you get to epic levels where you sing, what was that song? What is it? No, is the song called Epic?
Hiya!
It's, what is it?
Yes.
It's. Oh, the song is called Epic. That's not the band, right? Yeah, Faith No More, thank you. That's a song I'd pay to hear Sarge sing. Oh, that one is on Rock Band? Fuck. Yeah, I was drunk that day. I probably didn't see it.
I'm going for it.
As you recall, that was one of the days I was actually drunk. Down with the Sargeness.
Hiya!
Wow.
Hiya! Yeah! Yeah!
I believe it.
Hiya!
I got a bunch of phlegm in my throat from eating pretzels, so I can't really do a ooh-wah.
Yes.
I don't know about you guys, like I get a lot of like the phlegm in my throat when I eat. Cannot sing filter. The main thing I remember from that is people complaining about a league liking 9 Inch Nails music. That was my big takeaway from that Rock Band stream. That's all I remember. Got like a 6. Was it that bad? Didn't you like... Though the best part was when we got to see how many music claims Sarge got on that stream the next day. I think that was my favorite. I think you stopped like part of the way through when you realized you couldn't do it, to be fair. I just slipped on the banana peel into the monkey. That's right, you were singing the song from one of the worst episodes ever, so I guess it makes sense. Oh wait, no, weren't you singing the Gary song? I don't even know where that song came from. It was like the third time he lost Gary. You're about to die of the boulder. That wasn't even from like the what is happening? From the episode I know where it was like, where's Gary? I thought there was a different song. I said I wouldn't reset if I get a minute over, but
Oh, this bites.
I might reset anyway. That's... Yeah, dying in thick jungle is a no. Big Larry came around. SpongeBob turned into a clown. Now no girl ever wants to... I can't do high pitch. With the fool who went and ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mess around, I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. I don't think anyone said... No, I didn't say clown. Going out, aha. That was like the best go out song.
Must listen carefully.
Oh, he's raging. The raging contagion. And Mike dropped. Yeah, you did.
I'm going for it.
Gotcha.
You gotta figure out how to get you set up with, what's it called? Isn't there like a Guitar Hero thing that's like online? It's like not a game. I forget what it's called. Where they just have a lot more, they got pretty much everything you could imagine people have made tracks for. Score Hero, maybe? I think the one I'm thinking of is like Score Hero. Clone Hero, thank you, Speedy. I used to play a version of something like that for DDR.
Let's go.
That had like every DDR song in it. Man, I want to play DDR again so bad, but it's impossible to have a setup for it where I currently live. Ask me to do DDR. I am a god at DDR. I used to go down to the arcade like every week and hop on the machine. I love DDR. I wouldn't be able to do it, but if I could, I would. I have a dance pad for the PS2. I got one of those old plastic dance pads. It came with DDR Extreme. No, DDR Revolution 2? I don't remember. It's the blue game. It's the one with the blue case, not the green case.
Yes.
For PS2. It came with a dance pad. That shit is fun. I especially love that game. That has like my favorite songs in it. I mean, it has fucking cartoon heroes. It's so weird. We are the cartoon heroes, whoa. I love Aquaman. So it's funny seeing that. Dance for love. I mean, to be fair, you just need a game, so I'd suggest a pretty good DDR game to you, because I do know all of them. And you just need, like, the plastic dance pad, and then you just gotta make sure you don't slip and bust your ass on it. Because that's the problem with it, is it's plastic, so you can just slip and bust your ass.
Yes.
Personally, like, I would love to have, like, the metal box, like, the whole actual arcade setup, and then just use a, like, make a MAME, machine just for DDR. Like, I would absolutely love to have that. Alright, play SingStar? Yo, Sarge, you wanna play SingStar 2? I love SingStar 2. You may or may not know this, but I used to play the hell out of SingStar 2 when I was younger with my brother. I don't know why. Just load up SingStar 2. I like play it. What was the song in it that? What was the song? It's like, boys don't like girls, boys like cars and money. Girls will laugh at boys when they're not funny. What was that song? What's that song called?
I'm going for it.
Is that really the name of the song, Jay? I thought it was like girls and boys. The girls with the bodies, the boys with Ferraris. Girls don't like those girls like cars and money. Oh, it's boys will laugh at girls, thank you. Oh, good Charlotte? Okay, thank you. I just remember the music video being funny because it's a bunch of old people doing young people stuff. It had that, it had Song 2 by Blur, I think that's the name of it. The one with the birds flying at the speed of sound. I think it also had Let's Dance. I'd have to look at That's Coldplay? My mistake. I think I said Blur. It's the song called Blur. It's something like that. That is Coldplay. I don't know who's. I don't remember. ATV Off-Road Fury 3? Yo, I got that game. I think I played that. I think that's another game like that was just okay, and I played the shit out of it. Song 2 is by Blur. Thank you. But I think I was singing a Coldplay song. What's that song where birds go flying at the speed of sound? Show us how it all began. That Speed of Sound by Coldplay? Okay, thank you, Jay. I'm mixing up two songs.
Let's go!
As you guys know, my ability to remember titles of things is impossible.
Gotcha.
No Rain by Blind Melon. I don't remember that one.
Hiya! Hiya!
Didn't ATV all... Please. Please. Stop, man. Just go. Stop missing the jump like a moron. Didn't it what? I don't know what I was talking about. I don't remember that sentence at all because I got mad at the jump. ATV Off-Road Fury 3. I think that's the one I played just because the name rhymes. That's what I remember. Didn't they have someone at the beginning of the game saying like ATV Off-Road Fury 3? Did it have someone saying the name at the beginning? You don't remember? Oh, okay, I don't remember.
I'm going for it.
I remember playing that a bunch because I wanted to unlock everything. Because I was in that like phase of my life where I was playing video games and I would just be like the guy who would unlock everything in the game.
Yes.
Even if I was like moderately didn't like the game, I would still do it. It was funny as fuck. Was there a level with like a greenhouse? Or like with like a house in it? Because I'm wondering if I played 3 or I played 2. 3 just sounds correct.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
Boys don't like girls, boys like cars and money. God, good Charlotte's in my head now, thanks. Why'd you have to mention SingStar?
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
I wonder if I still have the mics laying around somewhere. I'm pretty sure I do. Which would be great, because if we ever play Lifeline, I'll have a mic for it.
Hiya!
Or I'm yours.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Crossfade, good
Yes.
Charlotte. Did any of them have a Sugar Ray song in them? No, I'm thinking of... Sugar Ray was Road Rash. Sugar Ray was Road Rash. It had Speed Home California.
Let's go!
Hiya!
That's another game I played the crap out of as a kid. Road Rash for the PS1. That game is really hard.
Gotcha.
And like, I don't even remember if it was fun. I just remember it being extremely hard. It was Road Rash 3D, I think. My favorite games you ever played? I never played that one. I played the PS1 game. I just remember it being awesome that I was a biker who could like whip people off their bikes with a chain, and then I would get whipped off the bike with a chain and be mad.
Yes!
OST bangs, okay, that's cool. Sounds like Chocobo Racing. I never played Chocobo Racing, however, anytime I've ever bought a cheat code manual when I was a kid, because you know you go to the Scholastic Book Fair and they have like cheat codes 2001, it always had Chocobo Racing in it. And that's my only connection to Chocobo Racing.
Let's go!
See, nowadays you just look them up on the internet, but we used to have those books, man. Never forget those books. I wish I still had most of them. I only have a couple left. Yeah, the guidebook. No, they weren't like guidebooks. They were like... It said cheat codes on the books, and if you opened it up, it had like hundreds of games with passwords and cheat codes. Like in alphabetical order and like based on console. That's where I learned about all the... It was literally just called Cheat Codes, the book. It was just called Cheat Codes. They were always cool, man. That's where I learned all the cheat codes for Brute Force. Which is a game no one remembers on the Xbox. I have a guidebook for Majora's Mask, Wario World, Firefighter FD18. I have it for a couple games. I don't know why I have a guidebook to Wario World, by the way. It's just a platformer. But I do. One for Ape is expensive. I imagine it's pretty rare. Isn't all stuff related to Ape Escape pretty rare? You gotta buy the FD18 one, Sarge. No. But then I can no longer say I feel like I'm the only one in the world who owns this. A J-Post. Okay. I'll leave that up to listen to later, Jay. Thank you. Hopefully it won't autoplay. Wild Arms books. Wild Arms would probably be a decent game to have a strategy book for, considering you'd be able to know, like, everything about that RPG. RPGs are ones that are really interesting to have guidebooks for, because there's always a bunch of hidden stuff you would never think about or know about. Why? Why am I missing this jump so much? Just why, man? I don't understand. That time it was the slope eating my jump. That was the wall rejecting me. Sarge, that was kind of rude. I'm just saying, man.
Hiya!
Because I can do the jump. I can do it, man. I just gotta keep going. Dang, Jay, that's some strong emotion right there.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya! Ya!
Gotcha! Yes!
That bad of a soundtrack? It can't be as bad as like the Rocky and Bullwinkle game or something.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
I want you to know my first thought was, are they adding a music-based Mokujin named Jukebox? But then I realized what you meant, Jay.
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Kinda glad we're getting all this news about Tekken 8. It gets me pretty hyped for it.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Waiting a while for it.
Yes!
Kinda gonna... We might do a bunch of Tekken 8 on stream when it comes out, I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I'm probably gonna want to do some matches online. Plus, I know Jay wants to throw hands, so...
I'm going for it!
Devil, I want you to,
Hiya!
give me a match of Brock Lesnar and just clip in a random belly-to-belly suplex. And then just in the middle of it, put the same exact clip of the belly-to-belly suplex and just keep doing it a couple times. And try to give that to a fan and see if they can tell the difference. Just keep inserting the same shot of the same belly-to-belly suplex. I can't believe I got hit by the Zuka.
Hiya! 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 Ya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
Too much work with some Lesnar related.
I'm going for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Should note that it's not faster. It's just kind of annoying when he doesn't jump at the pitcher plant. I want him to jump into the pitcher plant while I'm on the left side fighting that plant or catching the monkey, and he just sometimes he doesn't do it. It's a little obnoxious.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's sweet, a devil getting you something on your birthday.
Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You guys are the clowns.
Gotcha. Yes.
Ooh, Sarge loves there.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Hiya. Hiya.
All worked out that time. So nice.
Hiya. Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Jay, if you could be covered head to toe in a type of sauce, which sauce would you go for? Duck sauce? That's an interesting choice, Sarge.
Hiya. Hiya. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Smoky barbecue? That's a good one. That's a good one. I respect the choice.
Oh. Gotcha.
Sriracha to ward away Sarge. Look out, I'm spicy.
Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Gotcha. Yes.
10 times the amount than if you got them from on eBay. That's interesting, Devil.
I'm going for it.
Hiya. Hiya.
Thanks, Grape. Sorry I'm eating a pretzel.
I'm going for it.
If we've had some spicy runs today, but they haven't all panned out.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Ow!
Ah. We had one run that was like in the green going into freaking the haunted house. You know, it was like crazy, but no PB today.
Gotcha.
Here's hoping. How you doing, Grape? Hope life's treating you well, man. Whoa, you rude little guy. Surely soon? Oh no, absolutely soon. We're just kind of waiting for it to happen.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice, nice. You know, I get you, man. I had to do like a super short stream yesterday because I didn't sleep for like 24 plus hours. So I had to like actually like do like only 4 hours of Ape yesterday, and then
Yes.
well, so I did the GDQ thing, right? So I slept in that morning because I knew I'd be up late. I didn't sleep after that because I had to go to work at 3 a.m. the next morning. So I didn't sleep, went to work, came home. We did like a 4-hour stream. Right?
I'm going for it.
So I was working on no sleep, we did a stream on no sleep, and then I went to sleep. Here we are today. I like lost like a whole day. It was fun though, it was good. So I got like 13 hours last night.
I'm going for it.
Now I'm just vibing today.
Hiya! Hiya!
Today was my day. I knew my day off was coming up, so I would have been able to sleep in. So I didn't really worry about it too much. Because I don't work today, I don't work tomorrow. I can make up my sleep.
Let's go.
Nice slingshot equip. Whoa, that corner.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
What a bad beach. Double? No double. How are you running right? Wait, if they're straight from WWE, why would they be a 9 out of 10 and not a 10 out of 10? Is it because they have to write on them?
Yes.
Is that why? Like the grade goes down because they had to write on them? Because they autograph the cards? Oh, because they autograph the slabs. Okay. Yeah, I get you.
I'm going for it.
I thought you said they autograph the slabs as well, so they do the slabs and the card. Oh, that's what you meant, Devil?
Hiya!
Gotcha.
I don't know what's happening at 69A, but someone's gotta quiet them down. Can you stand still? Join them on a return? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that would be the smart way of going about it. I've never had that monkey give me trouble. Oh, absolutely, man. That's alright.
Yes.
That guy was a rude boy. No, I 100% understand, Devil. It's weird. It's a weird way to. It's the weird terminology, right?
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Wow, the monkeys are just out for blood right now.
Hiya!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You know how many people I've seen do that? You absolutely do. That was like the go-to outfit for Jin.
Hiya!
Yeah!
Hiya!
Yeah!
For Devil Jin? Yeah, exactly. What comes in the collector's edition that makes it worth buying, Jay? 3 IJs, not 2. Classic. Oh, the Jin statue? I mean, yeah, if you want it, man. Go for it. You're not gonna be able to get it otherwise, right? Do you know the quality it's gonna come? Like, yo, in a steelbook? Yeah, you know, for a steelbook, I would. I like steelbooks. I wish more games were steelbooks, but I know they can't be. What is it, Sarge? I have a couple of steelbooks myself. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I'm maybe. Why? I still have to do the score challenges in it. Why are you asking?
Let's go!
I'm definitely gonna do the score challenges. And I kinda wanna try to speedrun the game. Because I really like it. Dude, where? You'll go for it then. Oh, is that a post? I'll have to read that, but give me a second. I hope it's nothing bad.
Yes!
Ah! Ah! Yes! Yeah! Oh, that looks awesome! Holy shit.
I'm going for it!
That's cool as heck, man.
Yeah!
That's probably gonna be a PC only mod. But that's cool. How did... Oh, that's rad. Want to skate around with the boys now.
Let's go!
Yep, drop the frames. Should be back.
Yeah!
I don't really have anyone of my friends that are currently playing Bomb Rush, but I still think that's pretty rad. Unless you're gonna pick it up, Sarge, but I don't know if you will. I 100%. I think I do want to speedrun Bomb Rush though. 250. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to own a broken table from a WWE event or like an NXT event. I don't know if I would, Devil. That just seems like a little weird. I know people like owning that stuff, but I don't know. It's not my kind of thing. Okay, that's fair. You'd have to buy the PC version though, Sarge. Would you be up for doing that? I played the whole game on controller, so.
I'm going for it.
I like the art style. Yeah, I figured. I know you're not big on cel shaded. Just totally understandable. If you're not into that. Well, good thing it's not a sports game in any way, shape, or form. It's an exploration game. It's literally a sports game. Oh, I don't want to do this with you. I'm not in the mood.
Yes.
Did the audio get desynced? You might have to refresh. I did drop a bunch of frames. What's up, Panzer? Yo, thanks, bud. Try my best today.
Let's go.
Yeah, Twitch has issues sometimes. World record for what? Are you asking Bomb Rush? I don't know. I've never even seen a speedrun of the game. If you're asking for Ape Escape, it's 44:44. By El Dorado, who's currently trying to take the Ape 2 world record.
I'm going for it.
Yeah. That's why I get really happy at my Sum of SJ, because it's like... I mean, I technically am. Right? We just need to put a good run together. Like, my Sum of Best is 9 seconds off of him. You should watch El Dorado's run. El Dorado is like one of the best Ape 1... Well, so he is the best Ape 1 player in the world, but El Dorado himself is like really, really good. From Japan? Right?
Yes.
Is the best ape runner. I always heard from Sarge, he's a cool guy. I trust Sarge's opinion on people. That frog do be gyrating. Into a MGS runner, we might run in Metal Gear Solid game, but I don't
I'm going for it.
I don't make any promises. I'd have to like the games. If I'm gonna speedrun a game, it has to be a game that I just generally enjoy. I would never just do it just because. Yo, is that Wabi? Yo, it sure is, Panzer. Wild Arms Runner. If I was gonna run an RPG, it would be a Dragon Quest game. It would not be a Unmetal Runner. Oh, I'm definitely probably gonna enjoy them. Yeah, it's because Wild Arms does a bunch of out of bounds and it does that inventory manipulation, right, to get increased stats. I've seen it, you've shown it. Say it. Just because it runs short doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Try running Fossil Fighters? I've never played Fossil Fighters, Jill. I have to play a game and see if I liked it if I was gonna speedrun it. Why do you think it's taking me so long to play, to do a speedrun of Million Monkeys? Because I don't like that game.
Hiya!
Yes!
Small Soldiers game? If you're referring to the movie with like Archer, I think his name was, and like the bad guys, I don't believe there was ever a video game of that. If there was, it might have been on like a Game Boy or something along those lines. Like a portable console. I don't think there was any on the main consoles.
Let's go!
I'm gonna play all those I'm not gonna play all the Metal Gear games. I'm gonna play all the ones on the Master Collection, see how I feel about Metal Gear as a series. I'll probably play 4 as well, even though that's not on the Master Collection, but I know Schmuckle kinda wants me to play 4, so I probably will play 4. Just because, well, you've already put money in for me to play, well, not money, you've already put points in for me to play Peace Walker, so Peace Walker's gonna happen. Hey, what's up, League? Welcome back. Hope your appointment went well. So Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4 are going to get played. I'm probably not going to play Metal Gear Solid 5 because I've had played that before and I don't like that game. So don't expect that one to happen. Good thing I do that over the water. I'd have to really enjoy the series to give 5 another chance, but the fact that 5 is an open world game, I can't enjoy it. It just feels very boring. Don't believe in second chances? I very rarely give a game a second chance if I don't like it. Especially if I beat a game and I don't like it, it doesn't get a second chance. I don't play it again. There's way too many video games in the world that get released constantly and such that it's not worth my time to go back to a game I don't like. A game would have to be super intriguing. Like, I'd play Galarians a second time to experience it again. Just because that game was so weird. But I kind of liked Galarians. I didn't hate it. It just felt like it had potential that it didn't meet. Being a 3-disc PS1 game that only had... I never played it the first time. I'd have to play it once to play it a second time. I would. See, Fox Hunt, however.
Let's go!
When I saw Fox Hunt watching Schmuckle played it, it looked like a game that actually would be interesting to give a second playthrough in case you didn't see all the funny scenes. I really like those FMV games. I think they're hilarious. That game specifically, whoever was the main guy, he knew how to overreact to things in like the funniest way, from what I saw. Like, he knew he was in a garbage video game, so he just hammed the shit out of it. Want to cause chaos? I probably will. I'll cause it when... I'm not causing it now. I'm not adding it now. I need to figure out how Marbles on stream works and how to set it up where I have specific entries. I know there's a way to do it. But it's not going to be now. It's also going to be more expensive than adding a game, so... I'm just to be surprised if you could afford it. Hey, be nice. No bully.
Gotcha.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's almost a good
Yes.
city park. Almost. Just wasn't. What's funny is we can still PB, and that's why I'm just gonna keep going anyway. Why do I gain like 4 messages? Who pinged me in Sarge's stream? It's probably Jay. Dang, now you're really bullying him. Why do you do this, man?
Let's go.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya! Yeah! Ow! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Nice 180, man.
Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Shot him too soon.
Hiya!
Thanks for adding me with that.
Hiya!
Okay.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
Weird thing to add me with.
Gotcha.
Like a WWE fight? I don't know.
Ow.
There's not any real heat here. It's just kind of meh.
Hiya! Hiya!
Lost rookies? Are they re-releasing old cards?
Hiya!
Who's the baby face in this? Yeah, that's right. Who's the heel?
Yes.
Because you're both kind of heelish. There's no real baby face in this fight. Devil? Like, I don't think you could play a baby face.
Let's go.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya! Ow!
Please hit the robot. Or as farther on. Shooting anything. That was cool. Yep. Alright, there goes the run. That sucks.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Don't give yourself that much credit, Devil. Best in the business? Yeah, sure. You telling me you generate heat just by existing? People see it's Devil Dude and the boos already start. Well, at least you're confident enough. The literal devil.
I'm going for it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Yes.
What even is the Narc theme? Didn't they already do that with the shield devil? The shield? I know you know who the shield is, don't start with me. Well, I guess it wasn't SAS gear. You ain't heard of them? Yes, you have!
Hiya!
Irrelevant.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
Yeah, Roman Reigns guy, what a jobber.
Hiya!
Who was the other one? Seth Rollins? Is he even wrestling anymore? I think the only one not still in the WWE is, yeah, he's definitely not. It's the third guy whose name escapes me.
Hiya!
Cause he's washed.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
What a take.
Hiya!
I used to remember the third guy's name. The Lunatic Fringe. I forget him.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
I don't know why I forget his name.
Yes.
Do you remember Devil? It's bothering me now. He had a match with Brock, Dean Ambrose, thank you. He had a match with Brock that was like god awful because Brock didn't want to do any hardcore stuff in the match. But Dean Ambrose is a lunatic, so he wanted to do nothing but hardcore stuff. A really nice guy who found the stream.
I'm going for it.
Very kind individual.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Love meeting nice people.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Really?
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Oh, it's lead speed. It's obviously neon,
Hiya!
I think that counts as a B.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Neon Marine.
Yes.
Oh, it's G, Neon Green.
Let's go.
Obviously, you guys should wrestle at Halloween Havoc 23. That's why a league would make a bad wrestler. Doesn't even try to make it interesting.
Let's go!
Who wants to watch a match where there's no chance for the babyface to lose? That's why most of the end of like Hulk Hogan's career, he was just in garbage matches. Like I think there's a Survivor Series match with like Hulk Hogan where it was obvious they can't against the Dungeon of Doom. Where it was like him, Sting, Lex Luger. Math promo? Yes, I have. His math promo is legendary. It was like them as the babyface against the Legion of Doom at the time, and like there was no way they were gonna lose to the Legion of Doom. Numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for Doom. We take a 33% chance to add to the 50% chance, then we multiply. I cannot quote that bad promo. It wasn't until he started doing the add Kurt Angle to the mix. Once he started being Big Papa Pump, that's when his promos started like going off the rails like that. Because if you listen to his earlier promos, when he was tag teaming with his brother, like they weren't as off the rails as they get when he started becoming Big Papa Pump. You forgot to add Kurt Angle to the mix.
I'm going for it.
SummerSlam 2017. I don't remember which one that was.
Gotcha.
Hiya! Hiya!
You know what they say? There's a Roman, Samoa Joe, Braun, Lesnar match. Was it a good match? I never watched that one. Yeah, well, that's cool. What was it? A fatal four-way?
Gotcha.
He destroy everything. Is that the? That's not the match where Lesnar brings like a what's it called? Like a like road equipment to like destroy the ring.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, you got me, man.
Gotcha.
You know my favorite Kurt Angle promo though? It's the one where he's dressed up as Shawn Michaels. And he does his own rendition of Sexy Boy. Or he's Sexy Kurt. If you've never seen that promo, you should look it up. Because it's insanely funny. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. I make your ankle hurt. It's so good. The ankle slam. The ankle lock. He even gets Sensational Sherry, who did the original backing for Shawn Michaels' intro song.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
The bar? I don't know who the bar is. Wrestling comes from memes. That's understandable. So you probably only know Ryback from the one image of him eating Doritos.
I'm going for it.
Sheamus and Cesaro sounds like a really good match.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Was it not?
Hiya!
It was a good match. That's what I figured it would be. Did he do the giant swing on Sheamus? Because that would be crazy to see if he did that on Sheamus.
Gotcha.
No, Cesaro. On Sheamus.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Oh, okay, I know what you're saying.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Yes.
He does the giant, Cesaro does the giant swing. Because he's ridiculously strong. The Miz? That's a good choice. The Miz is pretty great.
Let's go.
The Mid? Oh. Don't tell me one of those guys, Jay, who don't give The Miz any credit. Because he came from a reality TV show. Man put in so much work to get where he is. He's like he's like the perfect heel. And he's funny when he gets beat.
Hiya!
Well, yeah, he's a heel. That's not unexpected for him to cheat. Yo, John Morrison? Yo, I love John Morrison. That guy was a phenomenal wrestler.
I'm going for it.
Absolutely. The thing about The Miz is The Miz perfected that persona of guy you want to see get beaten. So he's great when you see him get beaten. Because he just has this attitude, the way he talks, the way he walks, the way he like presents himself. You want to see him get beaten by the good guys. And he does that perfectly. And he's built a career on that. And it's not him jobbing to the guys, like it's him legit being a good heel wrestler and still losing to the good guys. They're good guys, you heels and baby faces, man. You'll never see Kofi Kingston be a heel. He's a good guy, you know, he's a baby face. Like Finn as the Demon. I do think he's cooler as the Demon. I don't think his wrestling style changes much when he's like normal or he's the Demon. You guys are so arrogant though. After
I'm going for it.
after what's it called? After the Attitude Era. If you look to wrestling before the Attitude Era, you'll see it being a lot more obvious who the heels and baby faces are. But after the Attitude Era, you can definitely see how it really changed the landscape of wrestling and how like guys that do shit things can still be the babyface. Because they become like anti-heroes. Like LA Knight, you know, Devil brought up LA Knight before. LA Knight as a babyface is still an asshole to people. The Rock, when he did his whole babyface run, he's still an asshole to people.
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Everything dirty by having Roman win everything? Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. I haven't kept track of wrestling when Roman Reigns started becoming like the head of the table and whatnot. I've only like caught like the end of it.
Hiya!
Watching it more recently, so I haven't really read up or watched up on how he got to the point he's at right now. I heard it was Finn Balor. Finn Balor is this really short Irish guy who is pretty cool in the ring, honestly.
Hiya!
He's part of Judgment Day. I don't know anything about what you're asking though, Jay, because I haven't really kept up with Kofi's career. I'm in the current age. Like, I think him becoming part of New Day. I wasn't watching wrestling at that time, so anything that happened around that time, I probably don't know about. Like, there's this whole gap in like wrestling where I didn't really watch it, at least for WWE. So I don't really know a lot about what happened. Lean to like the current age. I mean, like, I think I was watching when... What was his name? He was super big. Well, there are several wrestlers that did dirty with the championship. Mick Foley being one of them. Have you seen that Mick Foley Rock I Quit match? Where he held the championship for like 1 week. And then they cheated it off of him. The Rock and McMahon cheated him to get it back. To put on The Rock. Yeah, they played a previous audio clip of Mankind saying "I quit," but he was passed out at the time. But they just played an audio of him saying "I quit" over like the loudspeaker. I mean, it's all part of the show. I mean, The Rock was the champion for the biggest heel faction at the time, which is the Corporation. So it was hilarious. That was Royal Rumble '99. The one that Vince McMahon won the Rumble. After coming in at number 2, he wins the Rumble. Beat him in 8 seconds. Yeah, it is kind of sucky. Especially someone like Kofi's been around a while. Yeah, but you can play the whole David and Goliath thing, Devil, where he's the powerhouse, but Kofi's got insane speed and agility. So it doesn't have to be just an 8-second squash match. Especially if they made him the champion after all. Were they trying to do a storyline with Brock at the time where he was an unstoppable monster besides all the other storylines where they do him being an unstoppable monster? Because that's all they ever did. Jay, if you want to know something funny, I'm pretty sure if Kofi didn't do the, if Kofi didn't do those, like, really funny saves at the Royal Rumbles, I don't think he ever would have been popular. Because I don't think people were really latching on to him at the time. Just because he was, like, another guy on the roster. But he was great to watch. Oh, I always like Kofi, too. 100%.
Yes!
He's a fun guy to watch. Yo, that's another second. Let's go. It's another second. Eight seconds to go, man. 8 seconds. He was just a jobber, wasn't he? He may have started as a jobber, but he did a lot of moves that the crowd liked. And then they started, like, over-exaggerating the moves. His Trouble in Paradise is great, because his Trouble in Paradise has that same, like, idea as, like, an RKO, where he could do it out of nowhere. You can just throw out a Trouble in Paradise finisher. Which is always cool as a wrestling, like, finisher. Randy Orton was always cool, which is like really funny to say, because Randy Orton had that run where he wasn't cool, when he was just like a heel off the back of his dad Bob Orton, and then he eventually, in the evolution, turned him into what he is.
Yes.
He became like the Legend Killer. So is the People's Elbow Devil, so is Scotty 2 Hotties the Worm. That's not the point. Like, that's... The point is the spectacle.
Let's go.
The show. Old school Batista was awesome. Batista was always a good wrestler. It was like, it's just, if you know anything about, like, wrestling crowds, when someone goes off to make movies, like, they leave wrestling, they treat them like absolute dog shit. So when Batista returned after doing movies, they, like... The crowds, like, booed the shit out of him. Even though he was still a great wrestler. I mean, he's one of those power guys, though, so his repertoire isn't, like, amazing. But it was still cool seeing him in the ring. I can get out. Yeah, right. Why don't they just hit the ropes? Oh, but they're doing most in some matches.
Yes.
I mean, the only thing is, Jay, I always thought the Batista bomb was kind of a lame finisher because it's just a power bomb. I don't know. That was my only thing with him. I thought, yeah, power bomb. He's just, you know, because Kevin Nash did that with the jackknife power bomb. And the jackknife power bomb was always a little cooler looking than Batista's.
Let's go.
But Kevin Nash was also a lot bigger of a guy. The angle slam, isn't it just like a Samoan drop that Angle does? Get off the top rope. Booyah. I don't remember that one. Probably have to watch it. Jay, do you know what I always like that Angle did? That's very noticeable in his matches. He had a spot where someone would go to the corner top rope, and he'd get up and run to them like super fast and do a superplex off the rope with them. And that spot always stuck out to me in like every Cena match as being a pretty cool spot. Because he'd just run up on them. He'd just get up and run up on them when they were going to the top rope. There's a really, really good Angle Rey Mysterio match. That's like insanely good to watch. I don't remember which pay-per-view it was at, but it's probably would you. I don't know how many matches they did to go. You could probably find it pretty easily.
Yes!
Taker and King from WrestleMania 20. Yeah, I think that was a pretty memorable one. Oh, you saw the Hardy return at Mania? That the pop off must have been insane for that.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Corey didn't do it justice. They probably peaked the mic on the record. Yo, nice shot. That would be kind of hot, man. I don't know if it was true, you'd already know. No, that's the thing. That's not something that would get hidden because they'd want people to buy tickets there.
Hiya!
Or like early.
Hiya!
You would already know by now. 'Cause what they used to do was they used to talk about if you ever watch a WrestleMania, during the WrestleMania, they'll tell you when the next one's taking place. They'll normally say we're selling tickets to it already or something. Or they'll do like a little ad in the middle for where it's going next. Unless you mean the one after the one coming up. And to be fair, Devil, that Money in the Bank pay-per-view was actually a really good one. I actually really enjoyed that one. I think it had like one shit match in it, but that shit match I liked because it was cool seeing Cody do the running power bomb, a la the British Bulldog. Because they were in the UK. I thought that was kind of neat. And he did the Alabama Slam for Bob Hardy. Bob Holly. Hardcore Holly. Which he doesn't do often. So that was cool seeing that too. Did I say running power bomb? I'm sorry, running power slam. Running power bomb is D'Lo Brown. I think a couple people have done that since then. I know D'Lo does it a lot. That was one of his big moves.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Drew coming back. I'm happy Drew came back. I mean, it sounds like that the WWE is going in a direction that hopefully will lead to better storylines.
Let's go!
By the way, I think this might be my last run today. I'm definitely feeling a bit exhausted. I mean, we're coming up on almost 7 hours of... Thanks for the backflip, guy! Fucking asshole. Of Ape 1, so I'm probably gonna stop after this. Now, I remember, Devil, you told me. You know, it was good, the chanting was good in Money in the Bank. The crowd was great. Probably not. Should I IJ'd one more time? That's fine. on, tunnel. Thank you guys for jumping left. Holy shit, what nice guys. And the monkey set up nicely. Ooh, look at that. We're actually gonna get a good city park. No. No, we're not. Maybe get Pikachu. That's fine, that one. I called the monkey, that's what matters. Alright. Jump on the barrel, jump. Barrel! Almost good. Almost a decent city park. The barrel decided to fuck me. The falling barrel ate my jump, and then the second barrel bonked me. No bueno. Gonna watch AEW? Sarah always watches AEW. Sarah's big into AEW. I asked Sarah if I should watch AEW, and she said absolutely. I never get around. I never, like, I don't know. AEW has a lot of wrestlers I like in it. Oh, the AEW pay-per-view? Okay, that's cool. You're doing it at Wembley? That's kind of cool. Is Goldust in AEW right now, or is he in TNA Impact? Because Goldust is still wrestling right now. $70K tickets, kind of crazy. That's a quick kill. Quick kill robot. See, I could believe it happening though, Devil is the thing. Wrestling's super big right now. Plus, when Money in the Bank came to London, it makes sense it sold so hard because it's not like they have like 80 to. It would be really loud. That's all you gotta know. It would be really loud.
Yes!
Like 3 minutes? Wow. I imagine that's the website you use. Anchovy! Yo, what's up, Ann? Welcome in, fishes. Welcome in, raiders from Ann's chat. I'm Drunk Kami. I speedrun Ape Escape. How you doing, Ann? How'd Vortex go today? Fish raid! If you guys have any fish emotes, please spam them at Ann's chat. Any at all. Oh, and follow her. She is a phenomenal runner of Spyro. Always worth the watch. 4 was rough, but chat was nice. Yo, that's nice at least. What is up, guys? We're actually on pretty amazing pace right now, which I'm shocked because I'm never in green going into TV Tower. So hopefully the boss gives us like a good time. Froggy chair? Froggy chair is fish enough for me. Frog's an amphibian. Yo, big fish. What's up, guys? Stream elements broke. Yeah, it says everyone's playing anti-terror. I think you gotta worry about that, Devil. I'll fix it eventually. It's funny, you're catching me at like the last run of the day. Monkey? Thank you. He like phased through the net? That was cool. No, I saw what you put, Devil. I read the chat. Don't worry. Alright. Snooze Fest, boss. Let's go. Please give me good RNG. If you guys didn't know, I'm sorry, I probably didn't say it. I'm Drunk Kami. I play Ape Escape games. I'm actually trying to world record this game. Our sum of best is like 8 seconds off world record. So I've been trying I've been doing this for a while. We've really been trying to hit it. $8K, then it got delayed and I got 5K. Yo, you are lucky you got in though. Because that means they would have went just like that. I mean, you said it was like 3 minutes, right? The tickets sold out. Crazy. Don't mind us, we're just flying into the sky. Faceplant. Yo, and fire? Oh, we're getting good luck. Can I get another red attack, please? Why'd I say anything? That's what I get. That's what I get for saying anything. The blue attacks are slower than the red ones, because you gotta sit here and watch the UFOs fly around. So worse seats, but that's an expensive ass ticket. Can you just... Okay, thank God. We're actually trying to use our movement to manipulate the boss to give us that attack. We need him to do that like 4 times by walking in a very specific way in front of him. Guy really falls like 20 stories. Yup. You'd be surprised how resilient a 13-year-old kid is. At this age, you can practically throw them into any wall and they'll just bounce back. Looks like we might actually have a good time coming out of going into Spectre, which is a bit nuts right now. Get an aquarium? Yo, that's hot. Thanks for good luck. I'll get it. Don't worry, Ann. I'll get it for you and your new fish.
Yes!
I used to have a lot of fish. I used to have like a whole aquarium myself. We had like goldfish and we had little ghost shrimp running around. This is a long time ago. We eventually bought Oscar fish, which was the worst idea we ever had because they were not friendly fish. If you've ever had an Oscar fish, they don't like other fish and they don't like each other. Learned that one the hard way.
I'm going for it!
Can't complain. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, you said you were happy with the money in the bank anyway, Devil. So it's not like you have anything to complain about. Welcome to my circus. I shot him too soon. No. Well, we're gonna lose a bunch of time. That's right, though. I know how to do this fast. Copy indeed. Some more balloons, please. Thank you. Sad, we lost time, but that's fine. We have like 30 seconds to save against the UFO monkeys, so it really doesn't matter. Fish is plural for a school of fish. Different species as fishes. That's interesting. I would never have known that. They're just always fishies. Alright, here's our titular auto-scroller in every video game. And hopefully we'll save a buttload of time on the next split when we fight the UFOs. And then Spectre's gonna be nice to us, right? And we're not gonna get 27 cycles. Hoping, I say. Oops, that's alright. Alright, we have 4 HP, so we're going to jump exactly 7 gates. We want to get hit by 3 of them, because we're going to set up a... chance to die on purpose. You'll see if we need it or not. Hopefully we won't need it, but we might. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... The coin. 6 and 7. The next set of monkeys, if they decide to give us a bad pattern, we're gonna die to reset the room. So hopefully they won't. It's kind of like a little backup, just in case we need it. Whoop. When I had that fish tank, I actually had to eventually separate the fish into like 2 separate tanks. So that the Oscar fish stopped attacking the other ones. Oh, that's a bad pattern. Oh, shit. Well, we made the bad pattern worse. Let's go. Oh, holy crap. That is like one of the worst patterns you can get in that. That monkey on the left I caught, he could have just 180'd into a coffin and there's nothing I could have done about it. Thank God he didn't. But that was like really good luck that he didn't. He decided to go for the left coffin, which means he was catchable. Alright, now wait. That car almost hit me. Good boss fight. Let's hope the UFOs get good. I'm just gonna focus a little bit for the rest of the run. I need to. I haven't PB'd in this game in a while. And Ape Escape's kind of a fickle thing in that you have to take your PBs when you can. RNG is such a heavy factor in a run in Ape Escape. It's kind of like rolling slots, right? You gotta have great luck and you gotta have great skill to get a good time in Ape Escape. Man, I just sound full of myself. Marathon starts tomorrow. Oh yeah, if anyone that's still here, you know, you're interested, the PlayStation Marathon starts tomorrow at like 10 a.m. Eastern, and it runs for like 4 days. You know, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna say Concubino. Concubino sounds right. I'm bad at pronouncing names. Awesome. I've seen you in Anne's Discord. Bino is also good. Yo, Bino works for me. And I'm gonna be at the PlayStation Marathon on Monday. Trans community a lot. Yeah, it's a fun community. And such a cool person. Whoa, good UFOs? No! No, we're gonna have good UFOs. Fuck off, monkey. Whoa. Ha. That fucking monkey wanted to kill this. Alright. Sarge, thanks for this jump.
Hiya!
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Devil's gonna be there. Anne's gonna do commentary for Thrasher, I believe. I believe it's Thrasher. So Anne's gonna be there. It's gonna be a cool, fun time with a lot of PlayStation. One more. Frank, you don't soft log. You made safety saves, to be fair. Alright. Alright. Spectre? Spectre, please. Spectre, please. Just don't do it to me. I'm counting Spectre cycles. Oh! Oh! What a guy! That's one! Okay, chest bump. We're gonna get two on the right hand? Now, fuck off. Almost good luck. Alright, 4. I don't like that it's the other hand. 5. 6. We might not PB now. 7. Yeah, because we're probably going to get an 11. Oh, maybe not. That might make it a 9. 8. 9. It's going to be an 11. 10. Oh, we're losing time. Yeah, 11. Thanks, Spectre. Fucking asshole. We probably don't PB now. He's gonna be fucking close if we get a PB now. If you guys are unaware, the amount of attack Spectre can do is completely RNG in that first part. And it can be anywhere from 5 attacks to end him to 32 is the highest. Yeah, we're not PBing. That sucks, Spectre, you asshole! You piece of shit!
Hiya!
I don't even care about missing. F's indeed! Ah! So mad! You have no clue! You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
Spectre.
Yeah,
put a
fuck
stop to
Tuco,
this
fuck
now.
Spectre,
I'm taking
fuck
you back to the
RNG.
amusement park.
This bites.
It's
You
bites
must be
indeed.
joking. You're not taking me anywhere.
Alright, it
I'll
happens.
never
What are you
go
gonna
back.
do?
I'm never going back to that rotten place.
Well, I hope
listen,
you guys
listen
enjoyed
good.
the Ape Escape
I will
today.
return.
That was
And when
about
I do,
7
I'll
hours of
destroy
grinding
you
this
and
out.
the world as you know it. So you better
And
be
oh
ready.
boy!
Next time, I
I'm
will
kind of
play.
annoyed by that last one. Execution-based PB.
Wait,
Yeah,
Spectre.
yeah, that's something to be happy for. But Jesus Christ, Spectre is an asshole. Yes! Sarge raid? Yeah, we're probably gonna go raid Sarge. Let me see, there's no one else really running games right now on my list. I'm done streaming for today. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing The World Ends With You at 11 o'clock. It's a game March recommended for me to play.
You did great.
Thank you, Natalie. So I hope you guys come hang out with that. I'll be back doing Ape Escape on Monday. For the marathon and my own stream. But let's go raid SRGT Silent, who is playing Valhalla for the first time. If you guys don't know Valhalla, it's a pretty cool sim kind of talking to people game where you're also delivering beer. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good bartender game. So I hope you guys enjoy it there, and I'll catch y'all. Thanks for coming out. You're all awesome. catch y'all tomorrow. Enjoy this hedgehog. I'll see ya. Oh, thanks, Grape, and Concubino, and Devil, and March. Sorry, I didn't thank you guys.
Spike!